Hello? Hello? There's the music. Hey, how's it going? How you doing, Vild? I cannot decide if I'm calling you Vild or Cactus. Either way. Oh, this is an old classic. Howdy to you all. Hello, I'm Atan. How are you doing? How is you? Chat refresh. Oh, I can't believe I didn't do that. Give me a second. There you go. Chat do be frozen again. It's just that I forget to update it. Hello and welcome to the zone. Never played EFP. There were a couple things that attracted me to it. Cat, what are you doing? You want to walk on the keyboard, I know. Yes. What? What? Cat, do you want to sit here? What are you doing? Hold on a second. Oh, you tripped. Are you gonna sit down? Okay, you're good. More or less. You're more or less good. He's got to figure out. My cat forgets how to sit down. He's got to remember every time how to sit down. Are you gonna sit down? He's not doing it. I don't like to force him because then you know that alienates him. Oh, you're gonna sit in the most annoying way possible. All right, cool. Gonna play some STALKER while watching this for the double dose of rads, huh? There's a couple things that attracted me to this, but I honestly don't know if I'm sticking with this either. And I'm gonna talk a little bit about why. But, there's a couple of things. What is this? Epterizine. Need more equipment. I don't know how to get that. So I'm gonna be doing some quests. Spray lubricant. A lot of people here seem to want me to get stuff for them that I can't get myself. Which makes sense, I guess. This guy wants me to get him an artifact, which, you know, good luck with that, honestly. I have a privileged understanding of what they are talking about. Oh, nice. Yeah, you want me to get much the same thing. Goodbye. Almost finished the main quest, and I feel that a bit, yeah. I'm getting a bit faded on STALKER, not gonna lie. Wait a minute, you're almost finished the main quest? Where does it end? You guys are past the dump? Oh wait, rodent meat? I can actually do that one. I'll do it. Procure rodent meat. Is there any work? Retrieve documents for clear sky location coordinates. Sure, I'll do that. I might go to Cordon. I heard your message. Need a guide? Give me some details. I need to be in the garage by the vehicle graveyard. I can pay you 5,000 rubles for the job, but keep in mind that you won't get full payment if we don't get there in time. The garage. Hold on. Where is that? Guys, is it garage or garbage? I can't tell. So this is Cordon. Ooh, there's a goodie there. Retrieve documents for clear sky. This map is not one of the better ones. This is Cordon. And then where is Garage? Is it up here? Meadow. So up here is Meadow. And then Rushdock, Agripalm, Dark Valley. Where is Garage? Meadow. Oh, this is garbage. So I need to take this guy. If I'm gonna take this mission, I would need to take him through Cordon up here. I don't really want to do this because I'm gonna go to Cordon. I've been milling around in the swamp today. It's garbage or STALKER. Almost done the past the dump. Just finishing some hidden quests. To be honest, my main gripe with how bad both PvE and PvP are. Yeah. I don't blame you. That's kind of why I wanted to jump into, like, get into a Stalker game, because I figured what I really like about StarCraft is the world and the atmosphere of it. So I figured I should get, play an actual Stalker game in order to get a enhanced version of that. What time is it? Oh, it's actually close to night. Maybe it's a bad time to leave. But there is a sleeping spot in the Cordon, and I am going to go to the Cordon. Yeah, right here. So I could go here and sleep there. Yeah, let's leave anyway. It's getting dark. This game's got a very long night cycle. Day-night cycle, so it takes a lot longer for it to actually become night than in a lot of games, which I really appreciate. I've played a lot of these AAA games that have day-night cycles, and they always feel kind of phony to me because they don't, they don't have any kind of length to them. So it always feels a little bit phony baloney. The game shines with the tension and atmosphere IMO. The quests have problems on PvP as well. Yeah. It's difficult to take the PvP seriously when you can, you eventually find yourself in a situation where you can, it takes 3 or 4 shots to kill one person, and then but they hit you in one shot. And I'm talking about headshots as well, but that was always gonna happen, I think. Any work? Monolith Patch Faction. I have no idea where to get that. I won't lie, I've been struggling very hard with this game. This is, if you don't know what this is Escape from Pripyat, which is a mod of Anomaly. Anomaly is a pretty open roam, free roam kind of game. And I'm enjoying this. There's some really cool stuff about it. You have to manage magazines and actually manage your ammo in intelligent ways. You can actually maintain and clean your guns in fairly realistic ways, and if you don't, then they'll jam on you and stuff like that. I do appreciate stuff like that, but the problem is that there's no kind of built-in tutorial for how to do a lot of that, which makes sense. These are mods. Tutorials are not exactly something that people want to spend time developing. But still, I find myself in positions where it's I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Upgrading your weaponry in this game is actually pretty difficult. You have to have the right toolkits, and you have to have the right tools to begin with. Tarkov right there. Well, this mod is a deliberate riff off of Tarkov. This is Escape from Pripyat. 95% of the PvP boils down to who sees the other first. Yep. So this guy wanted a radio, and I found him a radio. Wow, that was not even as much as I paid for the radio, so that's really bad. Anomalous study, location Darkscape. If only I didn't have several important tasks already. I'm not going to go to the Darkscape right now. Anything else? No. Okay. I work under the assumption that the swamps is the starting zone, but I might be wrong about that because I've been getting stomped on pretty hard. There's no chimeras or anything like that in here. If you don't know what a chimera is, they're just very large, tough mutants. But you know, just the basic bandits in this zone seem to kill me pretty good. Trying to hear your enemy is impossible in StarCraft, and seeing them hard because of all the foliage. There is a trick to it. Something I didn't find out for a very long time about StarCraft is there's a little number in your near your mini map, and that tells you how many people you're actually like is in your kind of little area. It includes allies and enemies. So it basically, if you think you're like, if you're on your own and there's a number 2 in that circle, then you know that there's someone nearby. Obviously, also tracking the map to see where allies are being killed is a good thing to keep track of. But basically, there's no guarantee. There's no way of like knowing for sure that you're going to be safe. And yeah, I mean that's where I kind of peter out, is in a PvP situation where it's like, yeah, I can just like lose all of my progress, and I don't really like the PvP. Like, I'm not playing this for PvP. I just want to kind of enjoy the world and some of the story. There's actual moments where the PvP destroys the story, because like I literally cannot read the dialogue because they're in like very hostile environments. Any work? Crystal artifact. I don't know how to get you that. Any work? Sin faction patch. I don't know what that is. Is there any work? No. What is that? Ooh, a strong energy drink. It's actually a really nice find. They don't seem to mind me taking that. Hello. Do you have any work to be done? Nope. Can I take this? This game doesn't have PvP. Make a game that just really leans into the hiking in dangerous areas style Stalker has. Well, that's this game, and this game is free. This is a complete like standalone version of Stalker. This is based on Call of Pripyat, and it's I like it in theory. If I grow, get to understand some of the more nuanced systems, then I think I might really enjoy this version of Stalker. But so far, it's been absolutely kicking my butt. What's in here? Can I get in here? I'm gonna save. Also, there's absolutely zero autosave in this game. So that's worth noting. There's a version of this game, and I can't understand why you would want to do this to yourself. But if you really want to suffer, there's a setting when you're starting this game so that you can only save at campsites. Sin is in the red forest, so this bro sent you on a death mission half of the zone ahead. Oh wow. Pass on that. Here's my SKS. I somehow always end up with an SKS. I really like the SKS. It's a very simple kind of rifle, but I enjoy it. This is a very beat up, a broken one. I have to like try and figure out how to repair it. Repairing items in this game is a challenge. You can ask your dude. There's a dude at your like main town that will do it for you, but he'll charge you like 20,000 or 30,000 rubles, and that's just not gonna happen. I don't have that kind of money. Right now I have 1,000 rubles to my name. So right now I'm just happy that I have ammo and I am fed, because feeding yourself in this game is also kind of expensive. I'm a little bit worried I'm walking up to a bandit camp. Red Forest is one of the most dangerous locations in the zone, by the way. Oh. Well, that's good to know. I'm gonna switch to something closer range. This is my, I don't know what this is, actually. AKS, I think. Oh, I found a little bit of money. He's talking about STALKER. I'm talking about this game. I was talking a little bit about STALKER. Not gonna lie. I like STALKER. I think that it just has the same problem I always have with. Ooh. Nah, there it is, jammed. Yep. I had a feeling I was walking up to a bandit zone. 4 bandits at once is that's tough. I actually one thing I do have a problem with in this game is I actually can't tell always if I'm looking at bandits or if I'm looking at other stalkers. I have to assume that they're stalkers if they're in like blue uniforms. But it's really hard to tell. Sometimes they're in blue uniforms, sometimes they're in gray uniforms. I don't know if there's an easier way to tell. So I'm gonna try approaching with the SKS this time. If I can take these guys out, then it would be really good. Actually went really well. If there's one, I know there's one more, but I don't know where they are. Where did he go? Feel like he's walking around the house. Oh, okay. I got very lucky with the AI there. That was really good. Might actually be worth heading back to the town to sell some of this extra stuff. Renegade. Probably gonna run into, we're gonna ignore this. We're probably gonna run into a little bit of encumbrance issues. Wait, what? I saw a gun there. Where did it go? There was a really cool looking gun there and it disappeared. What happened? What happened? Oh man, that kind of sucks. Blue is clear sky, green, gray are loners, black are bandits. Okay. I'll try and keep that in mind. I appreciate the info, Imazan. I am struggling a little bit in this game. Can I drag this guy? You could drag the people in Call of Shadows of Chernobyl. There was a really nice weapon on that guy and it disappeared. It's as if someone like looted him before me. Nothing wrong with doming your fellow stalker once in a while just to be safe. I mean, yeah, I kind of agree with that, honestly. It sucks in a way because like one of the things that I like about Stalker, and you're welcome to disagree with me here, is that it doesn't feel like just another dog eat dog post-apocalypse. It's not just like another every man for themselves. It is a little bit, I understand that, but the fact that there is in any way any kind of camaraderie, I have to drink some water, between stalkers is it means quite a bit to me. I actually really appreciate that very tiny amount of like, you know, not even working together, just like not killing each other. It's like, you know, if I see your body in the zone, I will loot it. And there's that understanding, of course, that is what's going to happen. But I'm never going to intentionally kill you. Or at least I won't, you know, I have less reason to do so. Because you know what? At the end of the day, working together is usually beneficial. And I often think in post-apocalyptic worlds and settings, it's very strange for people to like want to kill each other when there's enough things that are already trying to kill you. A side storm is expected in 9 hours. I do appreciate in this game they give you lots of warning for some of the environmental stuff. You know, it's a normal world outside the zone. Most of the stalkers have families and such. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that the zone is like... The zone is the only part of the world that's post-apocalyptic or dystopian, if you want. And that's another interesting thing to me. Like... It's just it's a little bit more of an original take on the whole post-apocalypse to me than a lot of like I don't know. I really am just talking about Walking Dead. I think that's really just all it is I just hate Walking Dead. That's it. That's really all it is. And like it's not just the Walking Dead, but there like a lot of its predecessors. Like okay, let me be clear here. I really do I have a lot of respect for like John Romero and a lot of those zombie movies, but I don't have a lot of respect for that world because it really like it's what started the whole, you know, a lot of post-apocalypse or at least the whole zombie thing. But I really don't like you know the whole like idea that society will fall apart as soon as like you know one thing goes wrong. It just reads as kind of tropey and trite to me. So this is the first time I've been in the cordon in this game. The outside world is different kind of dystopia, just not radioactive. The rest of the world, as I understand it, is completely normal. In fact, as I understand it, correct me if I'm wrong, we need some help. We're under fire from loners in cordon. That is a body I could loot. As I understand it, the zone doesn't even really exist on Earth. Like it kind of does. Obviously there are you know, you can walk there, but it's not really tethered to reality. Okay, that's a creepy thing. I've never seen that before. I don't know if these are more baddies. Looks like they are. I'm probably gonna load. Cordon is mostly loner bandits and military in the south, awfully close to the loners base. Oh, okay. The only reason I came this way is because there is a there was a stash that I had knowledge on. Amazing to me with how saturated zombie genre is, there are so few that make zombies part of the environment rather than the central set piece. Can you expand on that, Vild? I'm not sure what you mean. I think I agree with you, but I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Like, for me, I'm still waiting for a zombie apocalypse setting in which it's about people trying to survive the zombie apocalypse. So often, it's always about people trying to survive people, and I just find that very boring. Free to disagree with me, but okay, so I'm not gonna go near there. There is a flesh over here. Almost walked into a whirligig. I want to get that stash. Yeah, that flesh. Oh no, did the game just crash? The game just crashed. Oh my god. Guys, these games don't crash when I don't stream them. Trying to survive people are at best surviving fighting hordes of zombies. Classic. I wanted to stream this game as an experiment today. There's a good chance I will probably move to Weird West. But I was playing this last night and I was actually enjoying myself, despite the fact that every time I completed a mission, the payment for said mission basically just covered ammo and food. And yeah, I'm trying, like, I am trying to get better at this game, and I know that probably no one in chat has played this version, but even like general tips about the Stalker universe is very appreciated. Trying to survive people, or at best surviving fighting hordes of zombies rather than fall off of society. These games are kind of flaky. I know that, so I'm not expecting like rock solid what is it, not sustainability, I don't know. I'm expecting these games to crash. I'm playing the Walking Dead inspired tabletop right now, and we already have shootouts with hillbillies in the middle of Boston. I just I don't know. I think, call me crazy, if you want to have a setting where you're shooting people, why not just like have that setting? But if we're gonna do zombies, make it about the zombies. I don't know, you know, maybe I'm just wrong. I usually am, so you know, it's fine if I am this time again. But like, it just feels like kind of pointless. Yo, are you still alive? Your body really had to fall down right next to the whirligig, huh? Mission complete. Revenge killing. Okay, I'll accept that. This was flesh. This was a flesh meat. Probably running into encumbrance problems very soon. I'm very close to my my stash. That was a lot of bullets to take down that one dude. Oh man, that's some really good stuff. That is some really good stuff I just found. I don't think these things break. Okay, I'm gonna head back now. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna head back. Zombie game, everyone, we killed 4 people already and only 2 zombies. Yeah, I mean, you know, I get at this point we're kind of like stuck with it. And so, you know, if someone's gonna run a zombie game, you're probably gonna be doing that. I don't know what the deal is with these helicopters that are like constantly overhead. I'm pretty sure they just shoot you dead, and I don't know what their deal is. Maybe you can shed some light on that. I'm a 10. I'd be interested. He's really close, actually. Okay, I'm going back to the swamp. Was 2 zombie kills all 3 sessions, and it was one of the player characters he left and his 2-year-old son. Jesus. It's weird, especially when reality shows that people tend to cooperate when disaster strikes. You know, honestly, Vild, one of the reasons I truly dislike the idea of like a Walking Dead universe is because it is so cynical. It's so cynical, and it's like, I know this is gonna seem very like, there's so many names that people can call me on this one, but it seems mean-spirited. Listen, I know it's a zombie universe, but I just like, it feels like the world itself takes enjoyment in the fact that people are falling apart, that people are killing each other, and they're you know, they you know, it takes just a little bit too much glee. And you know, I almost like imagine the entire genre like hopping up and down in enjoyment as people kill each other, and like it does truly depraved stuff, like, oh, a kid turned into a zombie, and now you know, this one person who still has faith in humanity has to kill a kid because he's a zombie now. And I know this isn't like a good topic for conversation. I'm sorry for that, but like the reason I'm talking about it is because it's like, it seriously is exhausting, and I honestly see it as being really childish. It's so childish. It really comes across to me as like some like trench coat and like just some edgelord high school garbage. And yeah, that's my spicy take for the day. I hate it. I truly hate it. Really depends on the mod you're playing. Sometimes they don't even bother with you, and sometimes they're gonna go full Rambo on you. Like, you know, do what you want, and people can enjoy what they want. You know, you can enjoy the weird zombie universe where everyone, humanity falls apart like a light switch. I personally find it really kind of lame. And you know, I like zombies. I that's the weird thing. I like zombies. I think zombies are fun. Zombies are, you know, I really enjoy horror movies, and I really enjoy zombie movies for the most part. I think John Romero actually got really fun in his late years. Like, what was it called? Diaries of the Dead is just a really ridiculously fun movie. It's cheesy as hell, but I kind of really enjoy it. I really liked Land of the Dead. I thought Land of the Dead was really fun. And Land of the Dead actually assumes that there is still a society, which is kind of fun. And it is actually about the zombies destroying that society and not just people again. I'm sure the people do help, but you know. Hey Kevbo, I didn't see what you said. If you do enjoy these universes, don't let me ruin your fun, honestly. I'll let you enjoy things if you let me not enjoy things, kind of thing. My rage for Bimple and his extra free content streams confuses and enrages me. Generally never been this lucky. I killed a bunch of bandits, and I succeeded in getting a stash. The stash is very good. What is this one? Eliminate a dangerous mutant for a clear sky. So you're gonna see a little bit of double vision in this game. That's because the game is very aggressive on like letting you know that you're hungry and or thirsty, generally thirsty. And so you may see a little bit of double vision. I hope that it's not too bad. I'm mostly speaking for Neville because I know that Neville gets motion sickness, and I do want this stream to be accessible to, you know, everyone. I honestly, I think this game is a little bit better about not having too many weird motion graphics. Like you know, I don't. First of all, I can't afford vodka, so there's no vodka happening. You know, there's no me drinking 2 freaking bottles of vodka in order to stave off radiation sickness. So that's nice. At least I got that going for me. I'm Aaron. I'm doing a lot of extra streams for my loving fans. I've always streamed on Thursday. I'm gonna keep Kevin awake longer than he should be awake. Don't let me keep you awake, Kevbo. Absolutely take care of your health first. Nice to see you, Kevin 2040. I'm Mr. Misa. Guys, it wasn't cool to enjoy Rick and Morty before all of this extra stuff. I'm not going to talk about this, I promise. That's just like, I'm not sorry. That's going to come across as me making fun of you, Andrino. That's not the case at all. I still want to enjoy Rick and Morty. It's just history is making it very difficult for me. Look how dark it is. I love the day-night cycles and weather effects in this game. When I started playing this game, guys, I thought that the swamp was just naturally foggy. I thought that this, you know, like the Great Swamp was just like always foggy, but that's just because there was fog. There was a lot of fog and it stuck around for a long time. It stuck around for like 2 days, 2 in-game days before it let up a little bit. And I love that. I love that. And then when it cleared up, I could like see for miles. And it was just like kind of a mind-blowing little moment of like, wow. The swamp isn't foggy. That was actually just weather. That was the game actually having some clever weather effects. And the weather effects were actually having like, you know, some kind of like immersive mechanic. I really appreciated that. And like, it gets really dark. I don't have a flashlight. I can't afford one. I seriously am poor. I'm trying desperately to scrape up the parts I need to even like be able to maintain my weaponry, and like keep my character fed and watered. Delete that before I stick the CIA on you. Kevil Bong. Yo, Kevin, he got you. Kevil Bong. The Croatians go Vic a lot. What does that mean? Old Russian names: Kevboslav, Kevbonady. Kevbo being getting roasted somewhat in chat. I do really enjoy Kevil Pong. Oh, that's good. Hey, my dude, I completed a mission for you. Okay, so if ever someone tells you go and kill a mutant, please, or please go kill this guy who put a bounty on me, always take these missions because they might die of natural causes and then you can take the credit. I could really use some help. My friend was mugged and then taken hostage by some bandits. I really don't know what I should do. See, this actually seems like a bad mission to take because that guy could die and then I will lose credit. Have anything else? This isn't really who I wanted to talk to. There's someone here who I need to hand in a quest for. The job is done. Yeah, 9,000 rubles. And I also got some vodka. I guess I spoke too soon on the vodka thing. A package can be found somewhere in the northwestern region of the cordon. Use an RF receiver on frequency 168 megahertz to search for it. I don't know where to find an RF receiver. Kevil Bong doesn't exist. Oldest trick in the book. Just let the zone take care of him. Right? Clear area of mutants. Yeah. Perfect. I love that kind of job. Is perfect for me. So I got some really good stuff in that stash. Here's where I get confused. So they gave me a weapon body upgrade kit, right? I can only use the weapon body upgrade kit if I have the right tools. It's kind of annoying. But I appreciate that there is, I guess, some kind of gate to get through. You have to find the right tools in order to upgrade your weaponry. Yo, it is like straight up nighttime. I've never played this game at nighttime. This guy will upgrade your equipment. And I have upgraded my SKS a little bit, but it's expensive and I can't really I can't afford to keep that up. What I'd really like to do is buy the right like tools. And I don't know how to do that. Box of resistors. Oh, here we go. Tactical kit includes a combination of 2 scopes manufactured by that's not it. Offering the ability to install them on rifles with a dovetail, Picatinny, or Weaver mount. Thanks to my experience in STALKERcraft, I actually kind of understand this language now. RF receiver can only be bought, I think. And now I see that EFP is an anomaly mod pack. It is an anomaly mod pack. Field armor toolkit, advanced sewing kit, handgun repair kit. I need to figure out. Okay, so I'm gonna save first so that it'll take me a second to load. Loading is kind of painful in this game, but check this out. You have to pay him to use his vice, and then you can use his your workshop basically. I won't lie, folks, I'm pretty drunk and I just beat the Mantis Lords in fair combat in Hollow Knight. Yo, way to go. Dang. These are the toolkits that I need. I need basic tools, advanced tools. This helps me repair my equipment. And then I need to get parts, right? I don't know why I don't have I got some replacement parts in that stash. But I don't know. Yo, I got a shotgun? Oh, I got a Taz? Oh, it's like very not okay. This Taz is almost done. Chalk from a double barrel shotgun. Hammers from a hammer type double barrel shotgun. So what I can do is disassemble these for parts, and then I can use those parts to repair other weapons. In theory, anyway, but like, I don't know how to do it. It's proving to be difficult. Because I need to find these tools. I feel dirtied. Uh-oh, my alt account is here. Hello, Neville. Hey, Neville, how are you doing? It's stalking time. I think that this one will be better than Radiophobia for motion sickness, Neville, but I hope that you will just let me know how you're feeling. And this will not be like a 2-hour segment. I don't know. It could be, depending on how things go. Let me... Hold on, OBS isn't not visible for me right now, and I don't... Oh, I see. It's not going to be visible for me. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. The chat has decided that Kevbo and Neville Wong are alt accounts. No, the chat decided that Kevbo is Kevel Bong. Allows you to repair, upgrade, craft items by yourself with the help of proper toolkits. Tools shown above represent the available main toolkits on this workshop, which can allow further adjustments for your items. So I'm going to load because I can't actually do anything right now. Kevbo plus Neville Wong equals Kevel Bong. Oh, is that what the joke was? I just thought Kevbo was short for Kevel Bong. I fell asleep last stream, so I missed Radiophobia. You didn't miss anything. It did not go well. I struggled very hard with that game. It was kind of miserable, I won't lie. I'm so far enjoying this version much more, but it's a shame because it means I'm not going to get the storyline of Shadows of Chernobyl. Is there any work you have? No work. I need to buy some equipment. So in theory, this guy might sell me some tools. No, there are no tools here. I don't want to buy a flashlight. So this is the thing, is like you'd think that you'd be able to buy an RF detector from this guy, but he does not sell one. We found a relic though. We did find a relic, and then the relic immediately started killing me. It is not a joke, Bimple. This is my life you are playing with. I'm sorry, Kevbo. 762. So I need 762 and 545. I always have to constantly remind myself. I'm gonna buy a little bit of 762, and I need to buy some 545. So look at that. 15 shots of both of those is 5,000 rubles. Does that not seem extreme? There is a way of crafting bullets. I'm not kidding. There is a way of like, if you can, you can like basically break down other types of bullets. There has to be like a range of plausibility to it, but you can break down like one type of bullet and turn it into another. I kind of want to use this shotgun, but I also kind of want to dismantle it. I don't need 9mm. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna sell. I do think this currency system kind of sucks, because it's like 5,000 rubles to buy like 2 packs of bullets. Meanwhile, I'm selling him like 39mm, and I'm getting nothing in return here. Flesh hide. Light mutant pelt. Effectiveness of multiple units is stackable. Repair bonus. This offers some protection if I'm to turn it into armor. It weighs me down quite a bit though, so I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell this kerosene as well. I've got a lot of these glow sticks. Whoa. Oh. I thought for a moment that they were gonna give me a nice price for them, but no. Yo, when did I get a lead-lined metal container? This is actually fantastic. I need this for holding artifacts. And I've got this drum. I'll sell the drum. I don't know where to store stuff. Like if I just like, I'm just carrying everything all of the time, and it's kind of a problem. So I got this. This is a 792 barrel. This is a part used to repair items. Barrel from a German 792 rifle. So in theory, if I found a 792 rifle, I would be able to use this to repair it. Sounds like you should have been a shopkeeper instead of a stalker. Yeah, no kidding. Layered fire retardant fabrics. Rubber coated fabrics. Welding goggles. I can dismantle these maybe? Designed to provide eye protection while wielding or cutting, unless... Sorry, welding, not wielding. What the heck is wrong with my brain sometimes? Um. Okay, can I can't dismantle that. Can I can field strip this rifle. Remove barrel. So this is how you field strip a gun. I kind of wish there was a way you could like just like completely field strip it, like do all of it. Required tools missing, and like here I wish it would tell me which part, what tools are missing exactly. So the best part about this gun is in fact the barrel. The barrel is actually quite well maintained. Then I can field strip this gun here, and we can see the best part here is again the barrel. The recoil spring is actually not bad. I was joking, my name is absolutely not John. In Anomaly, at least you could just put stuff in whatever containers. Just put stuff in the box that usually every camp has, it won't get stolen. Alright, I'll have a look. I cannot see at all, dog, oh my god. Let me sleep for a little bit, and then I'll figure it out. Sounds like a new material found in a comet or something. So this is where I sleep. I'm wondering if there's a container here somewhere. Does anyone know where the container usually is? Like, is it near us, the shop usually, or? I really do enjoy the policy of you die in a few hits and enemies die in a few hits too. No bullet sponges and everyone is vulnerable yet deal high amounts of damage. Well, I'd love to agree with you there, Imatan, but one of the problems I was having last night with this game is I would shoot bandits like 3 times in the head and then they'd walk up to me and shoot me once. And just like, my goose would be cooked. The container in Uranus. The container in your mom. Chat is having a good time. Love that for chat. I got distracted with Imatan being named Samir. Is that your name? You might shoot at the head, doesn't mean you've hit it. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I am looking for a container. I am not finding one. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, guns in this game have a certain amount of accuracy.
Это вы? Что ж, день добрый.
Hey, do I have a quest to hand in? Kevelbong has no limits. That's pretty weird. Usually bandits are tough as a wet noodle. They're pretty tough in this game. Job is done. Yo, apparently that mutant got killed. Fantastic. I actually have like more money right now than I usually ever have. Alexander, what name is Blinn? Blinns are tasty. Um, I'm still looking for this container. Maybe down here? This is a hideout shelter. Why is it radioactive down there? I guess there's like a little bit of water down there. Sorry about the double vision. I'm gonna drink some water pretty soon. I just want to find this container. We are working on the assumption that it exists, but like it's a good assumption. I'm gonna have to eat some food. Oh no, I think I've poisoned myself. No, I'm good. Y'all talking about food? Crepe is meh. Yo, crepe is meh? Excuse me? Hey, Mimeses. I was about to say, I hope Mimeses is okay. I don't ever want to, people to feel pressured into, jumping in the stream. But Mimeses is, like, got a almost 100% attendance rating. It's kind of insane. I was like, I hope she's doing all right. Hope everything's okay. We're looking for a container for me to be able to store my goods. And currently I'm not finding it. Does anyone in chat have a heavy mustache? If so, how the heck do you deal with it? I had a heavy mustache up until about 2 days ago. And then I got rid of it.
Я тебя слушаю.
I cannot find this thing. I'm gonna have a look near. There's two places it could likely be. Well, first of all, what is this? You would think that this would be it. Like, this looks like the perfect locker. I guess that's like a generator or something. I seriously cannot find it. Any work that you need done? Need an experienced stalker to lead them out to the field for study. This is usually an okay job. Have anything else? I'll do this, but I am gonna continue looking for this crate for just a little longer. There's nothing over here, which would lead me to believe that it is over here. There's like no, I don't know why this guy like stands on guard over here, because there's like no way out of the town in that direction. I was trying to grow it out so I could curl it and surprise my little brother with it next time I see him, but God, is it so freaking annoying. It is really annoying. I recently I found my I have like beeswax for specifically that, Kevbo, and it doesn't work. Like, you can put as much of that junk in your hair, and I find that it just does not do it.
Какие люди на нашем болоте?
Any work? Scout the area in the Great Marsh. Sure. This is not very good pay, but it's free money, basically. Any work you want done? Nope. Okay.
Ну, как будешь у нас на
Guys, I'm beginning to believe that there is in fact no crate at all in this town. I wish you success in your curling endeavors. I have no idea where the boxing base is because I hate swamps and I want to get out of it as fast as possible. Fair? I would like to get out of it as well. I don't really have that luxury though, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah. So this is why I end up carrying everything. What I try and do is sell as much as I possibly can, and then just like donate the rest. Which is why I don't have any money, of course. This is where I sleep. You would think that if there was a crate anywhere, it would be in this building. You would think that if there was a crate, it would be near where you sleep. You would think it would be like literally in this room. Is that backgammon? Okay. Well, I don't think it exists, so I'm gonna try and sell my stuff. Swamp is out of the way. Probably should move to Cordon and base in the rookie village. Maybe we could do that today. That seems like a good idea. There's a couple things I need to do in the swamp. But I don't mind trying to do that. Let me see if I can't sell the parts at the very least. Can I sell any of these parts? I actually can. That's actually really good news because it means I can strip the weapons for their parts and then just sell the parts. They're probably not worth much, but they're worth more than what I get for the weapons, which is absolutely nothing. So I'm kind of happy with this. Trigger mechanism. Yeah, like make no mistake, this is not good money at all, but it's better than nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and donate this shotgun. And 792. I don't need a 792, right? This is a 545 and this is a 762. So these barrels are not very good for me. Used at workshops as part replacement. I need to find someone to sell that magazine to. This is not nothing. I actually have pretty good money right now. Oh, what is this? Upgrade kit for APS pistol, upgrade kit, RMR tactical kit. Okay, these are not things that I need. This guy will sell you parts for like repairing and maintaining your stuff, but it's not useful to me yet until I understand better what I'm doing. Make sure to save before. Hold a place, run towards a wall, you will clip through it. Look for a chest, you will need to jump and interact with it at the right timing. What? Skyrim? Fortunately, it's around that time of year. Guess who found some uranium for sale? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, I wonder if this guy will... If I, like, disassembled the part of my gun that was broken. So, for instance, this SKS... I'm gonna save before I try this. This SKS is fine, except for the barrel. So why don't I remove the barrel? I wonder if he'll either sell me a barrel. Let me, first of all, is this a 762 barrel? 762 barrel. Will you sell me or repair? Will you repair the barrel? Oh, that would be so nice. Because he will charge a lot of money to repair the SKS, but if he would just repair the barrel, then that I could maybe afford that. Maybe he has a 762 barrel. No. He's only got the barrels that I just sold him. I might end up loading that because it does like wear on my tools a little bit to disassemble anything. I'm gonna have a quick look over here and see if this guy sells a barrel, and then I'm gonna go and do some stuff. No barrel. Oh, RF receiver. I really need that. I'm just gonna straight up buy that. Okay, I'm not gonna undo that. Because it takes an annoying amount of time to load. Functional bolt carrier. What a way of saying that. All right, we're gonna switch to ammo. I need to... Where's all my 556? I thought I bought 556 ammo. I guess I didn't. Did I accidentally sell my 556? Here's 762. I need that. You won't buy this ammo for me, so that kind of sucks. Maybe I just didn't buy it because he didn't have any. Okay. It's really not a good idea to only have one weapon type. For one thing, your gun can jam on you while you're in combat, and then you have to switch to something else. Okay, well, kind of a problem. This is kind of a problem. I don't have a lot of 545 right now. Sorry, not 556. I meant 545. Guys, you have to forgive my my gun speak is not very versed. I'm not a gun person at all. I won't say I'm getting there. I am picking up an appreciation for certain gun parts. It all started with STALKER. I don't make fun of me for that, but honestly, feel free to make fun of me for that. But I know, completely opposite statements. But like, who'da thunk it? The only reason I'm playing this game is because of STALKER. I think that's hilarious. Okay. I need to sell my magazine. You have some money? You can buy my magazine. I have a magazine. You would like that magazine, right? You will also buy my deck of cards. And this personal journal, sure. And apparently they'll buy my ammo. He can't really afford all of that, so I'll get some stuff, take some stuff back. There you go. That was actually not bad. Yo, the whole party's coming. We got a parade. I know it is late, but I am doing okay. Thanks for caring. No worries. Mission failed. Oh, apparently there's a time limit for these missions. I wish I'd known that. This won't go unnoticed. I have lost Clear Sky Trust. Alright, well, I guess don't take missions you know you can't complete. So I have to scout the church. That seems like a really easy mission. There's an artifact here that I have to get that is really, really difficult because it's basically in a whole bunch of electro anomalies. There's a mutant over here I have to kill. Apparently there's a really nice stash here. We could this is a base I have to avoid. So I could go this way up and around, kill this mutant. I could try and take on this base, but it's kind of well guarded. Remember, turning into a guided missile is faster than reloading. You mean pull out knife and just Rah! You mean like that? Reminds me of one of my favorite One Piece jokes. Don't hate me for enjoying anime, I'm sorry. It is just because he was worried when I was not here earlier and I felt the need. Like I say, don't ever feel obligated to show up. Anything you want to get done? Nope. Anything you got to trade? Okay, nope. We need to reload this gun. I really like the animations in this game. They are like a notch above that I'm used to. Electras are easy though. Unless the zone is radioactive, you can just avoid them or throw a bolt and run into it. I can show you what we're working with, Imatan, but there's a lot of them, and they seem to show up like immediately after. I tried exactly that. I tried throwing a bolt in, and they kind of discharge for a moment and then reappear very quickly. But well, you know, I'll give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's do some dangerous stuff. We have Kevelbong, Never Wrong, Andrever Inong, Ivor Matong, Never Song, Vilder Kong. I like this. This naming scheme is very good. Mimicy's nickname gives her name away so much. It's all obviously Mimi Mimi. Guys, remember Naruto? Remember how much mileage we got out of Naruto? In Brazil, my name is quite unique and people always say it wrong. Last one is last ditch effort. Never do that. Usually just crouch, use bolts to navigate your way. Okay, so one of the issues I'm at is that the artifact I need to pick up, and it's not even an artifact, it's just a sample. The artifact is literally inside of an electro. So, you know, that's kind of a problem. I'll show you. You know, you don't have to take my word for it about your mission. This is the guy I'm doing that mission for. Scouting that area. I didn't realize I was going to be scouting a bunch of different areas. I thought it was just like the one. Space Baby is better than Ninja. To be honest, it wasn't incest. They were from different dimensions, timelines. Don't try and apologize for it, Trino. All right, let's drink a drank, get dranked up a little bit, caffeine, and oh yeah, how does this thing work? Move to slot. Oh, nice. I do not know how this thing works. Receiver is a small device with a highly sensitive RF model used for basic communications, quite common among soldiers despite the old technology. I know I need it, I can't remember why. Can I put this in there? No. All right, we're going east. I'm so used to pressing X to sprint, and X in this game for some reason just like locks my face forward. It just brings my eyes up, which is kind of unusual. In the full science and anti-anomaly gear, he asks a literal clear sky hobo to go into it. You're not wrong. It's kind of messed up. I know there's I know you can get equipment maybe to like make these anomalies like do no damage. Oh god. Is there another one? Okay, we're good. No, we're not good. Oh my god. That is a lot of stuff. Artifacts bracelet. Holy crap. My dude. Hey Porlay, how are you doing? We are like straight up in encumbrance problems right now. I have never found so much stuff. Let's drop the mutant parts for now. Oh god. Is encumbered, cannot move. Guy walks up on him. Drop all. Let's unload the ammo from, these are 545. I can actually use that ammo. I actually really appreciate in this mod having to kind of work with magazines. Something you just never have to do in any game, and I do actually really appreciate that that's a thing in this. There's some like decent weaponry here. It's an AKS 74. This is the same gun as mine, so actually I could break this down for parts that I could use to upgrade my my weapon. I have a lot of stuff right now and I need to shed some weight. First of all, let's go ahead and... Whoops, I didn't mean to unload. Meant to load. I'm good. Got this annoying cot though. Oh, cold? Bimple is good at FPS games. I think I just got very lucky there. Bracelet. Radiation output on the artifact radiation scale. Average. Is this thing radiating me right now? Okay, we were able to put the artifact in that container. Good. Good. Now, I'm not sure how to put this, improve armor inserts. There's a way to put them into this stalker suit, I think. Headgear not included. Small magazine, medium magazine. I might be wrong about that. Can I move right now? I still cannot move. I don't want to drop like anything right now. What do I drop? I have to shed 20 kilograms. This is a TAS 34. This is a TAS 66. I could, in theory, break down one of these in order to repair the other. Never mind. It looks like they use completely different replacement parts. Maybe I'm wrong about that. It's really difficult for me to tell sometimes. I don't know what to do about this right now. Let's drop some of these magazines maybe. I'm probably gonna have to drop some of these guns. What we could do is field strip them. Remove all. There we go. Missing hammer. Condition is not great. We have a carabiner. I am not sure. I'm sorry. Looks like there's a bunch of broken parts. I'm gonna remove all the parts from these and then drop a couple of them. I actually kind of want to keep this rifle. I don't think there's much point actually. Should always drop our weapons. Buy a multi-tool to field disassemble weapons, and don't forget to unload the gun's ammo. Sells somewhat and weight efficient. Okay, then I guess I'm doing the right thing then. Can I disassemble this? I'm missing something. Okay, well anyway, I have done exactly as you have suggested. I think, oh no, my Swiss Army knife is still good. So I guess I already field stripped that one. There's a scope on this. Or maybe there's not. Okay. I'm below my weight limit now. Now that I've dropped all the guns. There's a heart on the ground. Carbine. Karen Bidden. We do all be trying. It's all we can ask for. Why did your character crouch while you were in the inventory? It's not that my character crouched, it's that I crouched. Did I just waste a bunch of ammo? I'm a little bit concerned about that. Ooh, a shovel. At this point, I kind of want to head back and sell this stuff. I don't know. We are kind of close to the area I was going towards. All right, I'll head towards the anomaly zone just so you guys can see what I'm dealing with here. Most useless and heavy item in the game. Let's go, Shovel Gang. Hey, Galen. This is a very fun menu game. Listen. There's a lot of inventory management in this game, more so than in a lot of shooters. And I kind of appreciate it. Like, you can't just like pick up everything. You have to worry about weight. I just got a ton of items for like hopefully repairing my other weaponry. I am actually like, Imatan here is giving me a lot of tips for figuring this game out, and it is actually helping a lot. I'm doing quite well right now. Man, sky is sure clear today. Yeah, right? Most useless and heavy item in the game. Let's go, Shovel Gang. Find an anomaly's worth of guns. So heavy. Finding a shovel. Ooh, shovel. I didn't pick up the shovel, you'll note. Is that a body I can loot? Some of these bodies are fake. They're like positioned bodies to make you think, ooh, yeah, body. But no. Alright, welcome to hell. This is what we're working with here. So you see, like, throwing bolts basically does not help. I can try and run in and grab the bolt or the artifact. I'm trying to grab it. Yeah. Bimple be microwaving coffee. Bimple's coffee got microwaved for sure. So, throw under your feet to find your way into the anomaly. The problem is the artifact is like right inside of one. I don't even think I can grab it without, like literally dying. I will try though. Like I can see where they are. Also, if I accidentally trigger one while I'm in here, I'm pretty sure I will take some damage. I think I got it. I think I did get it. I did get it. I am like heavily hurt right now, but it might be worth it. Do I have an arm splint? I actually do have an arm splint, but I think it's my head that's hurt. It looks like the surgical instrument would help me. Hardly seems worth it if I'm being honest. But we did do it. I did get it. That helicopter is shooting at something. I'm not sure what. All hail the thingamajig, MacGuffin. I am enjoying this open world game. Like it feels, it's like Skyrim with guns. Guys, remember that? Remember when everything was Skyrim with something? It's like Skyrim with horses. I am really enjoying the open nature of this game. I do kind of wish I was getting some of the Stalker like story. But I think maybe I'm not wrong in thinking that the Stalker world is more important than the story. You can shoot a raven, the only bird in the zone to get its beak to sharpen your knife, but you will never hit it. It's almost impossible. Also, some stalkers make vodka out of them. I'm very casually almost walking into poison. Very good. Is that a baddie? So now, is that a bad guy? Let's find out. I think... Oh. Okay. He is a bad guy. Well. Unload. Field strip. Remove all... Oh, he's got some food. That's like the best part here. Yeah. The food is honestly the best part. We are over encumbered officially. So what you're gonna notice now is that my endurance in the bottom left corner is now lowering even when I walk. Are you a bad guy? Maybe he's a good guy then. Well, I mean, that really... Yeah, I mean... I don't think that anyone in the Stalker universe is necessarily a good guy. Some people are just not as bad as other people. The Stalkers, I think they're... Stalkers in general are people who are here to try and make money by, pillaging a very destructive world. Mutants, artifacts. They're taking advantage of a bad situation. Bandits are taking advantage of Stalkers' ambition in that they, assume that the Stalkers are going to go in and do the hard work, and then bandits will kill them for the goods. So I think it's fair to say that bandits are worse than Stalkers. But then there's a whole lot of nuanced factions in the Stalker universe, which is interesting. Like there are Clear Sky Stalkers. They seem to not care so much about the money of it, but about trying to figure out like how this world works, which is interesting. And then there's like other Stalkers that are like have some kind of weird connection to the zone. It's interesting. I brought you your glowing dirt. So what now? I only got 5,000 for that. That was not an easy task. Item received improved titanium grid. I mean, that might be something. Anything else you need help with, Professor? As you probably already guessed, I work in the scientific group of the Institute for the Study of the Chernobyl Anomalous Zone. Artifacts are invisible to the human eye, but the frequency emitted by them can be detected by detectors. Well, I know that. Well, you see, previously I measured the anomalies at Agriprom and found a number of strange abnormalities. Artifacts that form in these anomalies have unique modulation characteristics on the noosphere. However, during my studies we got attacked. The situation got quite tense and we had to flee. In the confusion, I left my laptop with the scan data at one of the anomaly sites. If you can, please find my laptop. It will show the coordinates of the anomalies I scanned. Look for any anomalous samples you can find in them. Okay. About your mission? No, I'm still looking for them. Researchers bring Prof. Kovalev his laptop. I can do that. That's actually good. Find the rubles used in the zone are Soviet ones. That's why all the pricing are out of whack. That's actually good. Yo, can you explain, I'm a 10? What did I get? What is this? Improved titanium grid. What does this do? I think that guy is the closest to like the story quest in this game. So all the anomaly and the... Oh, I have to be going east. No, sorry, west. All the anomaly and the zone whole is from scientists messing with the noosphere, the collective human consciousness. All right. Gotta get back. Gotta sell my stuff. Gotta get back. Gotta sell my stuff. Yo, my dude is like not okay right now. It's gonna cost me probably as much money as that scientist gave me just to get back to like good health. Grid is a thing you can put on your artifact slot when you get a better suit to boost your carry weight. Not only that, it's an improved one. Oh. Okay. ironically, it actually offers less electrical resistance. Can only wear one back frame. Can I put this on anything? No. It usually highlights if you grab something, you can like put something on. I should unload all of these. Oh, I see. It does actually work when I'm walking, but slowly. I guess it only works as long as my menu is open. There shouldn't be any bad guys anywhere close to here. I need to wait for my endurance to come back, so I may as well unload all my magazines. Electrical resistance is easy thing to dismiss. Electrical anomaly is really not a problem usually and can be avoided easy unless something you seek in the right. Unless it, literally the exact situation that I found myself in was the case. And I do understand that that's not like always the case. Yo, we're getting 762 from this barrel. Oh man, that's actually really nice. It's stalking time. My favorite part of the Stalker movie is when they say it's stalking time, and then they stalk all over those bandits. Morty! I turned myself into a stalker. I'm Stalker Rick. Will you only play Stalker today? No. I'm gonna move on to Mutation. I decided to switch things up a bit because I tried to play Radiophobia on Tuesday just to see how well it worked, and it didn't go well, and it wasn't a very good representation of the game. I wanted to play guys, I'll be honest. Yesterday I needed a day off. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna install a Stalker game that is recommended, and so I grabbed this one, and I was like, I want to see if I can stream Stalker. And also, even though I was having a rough time with this game, I couldn't get it out of my head. I really couldn't. Like, it was just it really, this game, this whole series has made an impression on me, and like I want to appreciate it. Like, I want to get kind of steeped in it. And that doesn't mean I have to stream it, but if it's a game I think can be streamed, then I would like to try, just to kind of gauge reactions from people in chat and see what y'all like. That doesn't mean Weird West is done. It just means like this is an experiment, and I wanted to, like, I figured, I honestly figured that Imatan would know a thing or two about how to play this game, even if he hadn't played this version, and you know, I've been right about that. And that's been very helpful. I've already learned a lot about how to play this game. And I want to, you know, see how people feel about it. I don't know if necessarily this is a great streaming game. There's not a lot of story, and it's usually it's a lot of me just kind of bumbling through the wilderness. But there's something of value there as well, I think. What am I doing? I'm handing in some quests. That's what I'm doing. I really like VR games. I'll skip those. My favorite part about the Stalker movie is the have you got the new VR headset yet? So funny you should say that, Andrino. Right now there's a Stalker-ish game on sale. That I think it's called Into the Realm or something, Into the Field. And it's a VR Stalker-ish game, and I was thinking of grabbing it, but it means I'd have to reset up my VR headset. I don't think I really want to do that. Oh, I got some rodent meat. Here you go. Thanks. 850, huh? Is it Any work you need done? No. I don't want to do that. Tarkovsky? Is it... What? Back to the shadows. Stalker is to Russia that Rick and Morty is to nerd. That is such an awful analogy, Andrino. That is such actual garbage. Get out. He knows about Stalker. I don't expect Imatan to know about Stalker because he's Russian, okay? I expect him to know about Russian because he tends to play these kind of games. Actually, honestly, the real reason that it's safe to assume that Imatan plays a game is if it's difficult. I'm not even gonna lie.
Здравствуй, здравствуй.
The job is done. There you go. 250 or 2,500, huh? That's really not a lot, my dude. Any work you want done? Yeah, like I said, the scouting missions kind of suck.
Ходи еще, а то скукотища.
No Magnus.
Трепаться целыми днями не с кем.
No Magnus. I read it. Everyone, bot says no Magnus. He's buying uranium from a guy called Magnus, or he wants the uranium that has no Magnus. He's trying to buy some uranium and he wants the uranium to have no Magnus, okay? Okay? I have a lot of renegade patches. I just need to get one more bandit patch and then I can hand in a different quest. Grooming kit. I don't know what the point is of the grooming kit. We gotta sell some stuff. Bot is cheating on the simp gang. Magnus Carlsen sells uranium. Poggers. Did not I thought I was reading an Andrino chat. No magnets. That's right. He wants the uranium to have no magnets. Into the Radius is an amazing game. That's the one. That is the one. Into the Radius. You play VR games, Andrino?
Если есть что починить, давай сюда.
Okay. So do I have any 762 barrels? This is 762, right? It is 762. I have a 18 millimeter. Oh, I actually do have a 762 barrel. Unfortunately, it is also garbage. That's unfortunate. Used at workshops as part replacement. Is there any way to repair these? I don't need any of these. 545. Now this is actually useful because I could potentially use it for my AKS. This is a 792 barrel, which I don't need. 18. I don't need 18 millimeter. I'm gonna sell all these magazines. Give me. I wish I could split these apart a bit more easily. There we go. Can you change the stalker tag background in your inventory? What does that mean? You can buy a file to fix your barrels. He sells tools to fix your gun parts as well. Is that what it does? A file used to restore weapon parts such as worn out, rusty barrels, or breechheads. This is actually very affordable. All right. Let's see if that works. The one with your image and all. This is the one I chose when I created the character. I don't think I can change it, to be honest. Maybe I can. I don't know how. So now I could sell these weapon parts. Let me see here. Worn gas system. I'm not sure if I Replacement parts. Okay, just because I have a 762 barrel does not mean that the barrel will necessarily work for this SKS. I'm trying to figure out, does it, when it says replacement parts on the bottom, I'm wondering, does that mean like those are the parts that are currently on the gun and they're like how damaged they are? Because I do know that the barrel is broken and that the gas system is not doing well. Carbon nanotube layers. I'm pretty sure that's the replacement part for my... No, never mind. My stalker suit requires something else. You'll have to forgive me. There's a kind of a steep learning curve with this game, and I'm trying my best to figure it out. Ejector from an over-under barrel, double barrel shotgun. Well, I can sell that. I don't need that. Chalk from a double barrel shotgun. Don't need that. Double barrel. Sliding. Okay. Sliding bolt carrier. Rotating locking head, 2 locks. I don't know what this is even for, but I'll keep it for now. Hammers from a hammer type double barrel shotgun. We can get rid of those. Double barrel shotgun. Aluminized layers of retardant fabrics. We can get rid of some of this stuff. Single action trigger mechanism. Nothing quite like a file to fix a worn out barrel. It's the faction symbol, and no, you can't change it. You choose the faction and you stick by it, unlike main games. Crafting and gear repair is quite a task to get around and abuse. Takes time to figure out. I'm slowly learning. I feel like a lot more apt now than I was at the beginning of even this stream. Carbon fiber layers. I don't know how to repair my basic gear. I need to find like actual tools. Like the tools that will help me on the workshop. So I need a gasket. Worn gas system. I think these are a lot of the parts I just sold him. I kind of wish I could hide. Learn to choose a gun, but also know how to choose ammunition for it. This guide provides information about various types of ammunition, plus an in-depth view about the basic components of cartridges. Could be useful. What is this? Field armor toolkit. Probably I need this as well. Universal weapon cleaning kit. Oh, that's 11,000. Small bore rifle cleaning kit. Used for repairing equipment. If you stick to this game, I would be very happy to see you get into a lab one day. Okay, I'm gonna sell all this. That's not a lot of money I'm getting from that, but it's better than nothing. Labs, how fun. Any work you need done? Target Stone Manticore. Location on the outskirts of Pripyat, south of the river port. This seems like an absolutely death mission. I'm not gonna do that. Managed to damage my new chair. Wait a minute. I've watched a couple of nano videos on this game. Takes time to figure out. Managed to damage my new chair arm by pushing the chair under the table, but the chair was a bit higher and I didn't notice. Damn. Oh, that sucks. Let me try. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to repair my barrel here. Field strip the barrel. So here's the barrel. It's not okay. Here's a different barrel. It's slightly better. First of all, can we put this barrel on the gun? This inventory system is a little bit hard to get used to. Here's our 7.62 barrel. Can I put this on that gun? Part is not compatible with weapon. Why am I not surprised? So it requires a V barrel, not a PP barrel. Okay. So can I use this file on the V barrel? Use. Okay, so this is used to repair these parts. Gas tube. I might be, it's not, it looks like it's not going to be useful for the barrel, but it is useful for other parts. So let me field strip the gas system. So there's a gas tube V. Can I repair that? This is a gas tube AV. I might be able to replace it. It looks like I can't repair it. Hold on a second. I'm really trying to get used to this. Gas tube AV, and then this is a gas tube V. Can I put a gas tube AV on a in there? Nope. That's a big no. So I need to for some reason I can't repair the gas tube V. Then the PP barrel doesn't fit. When the PP barrel doesn't fit. So this file is actually not going to help me. A dang shame. A dang shame, and I'm still using this SKS. I like the SKS a lot, and that's why I'm trying so hard to repair it. And we're gonna sell a bunch of my ammo. 45, we'll sell the 45. Sell the buckshot, flatchets, slugs, whatever this is. Oh no, that's 762. We want 762. There's some 762 that's helpful to me and other that is not. Frustratingly, they are not compatible always. Sell the 9mm. We don't need 9mm. I'm gonna get like no money from this, but it's at least something. Sell. Your barrel might just be too damaged to repair. Repair kits have a minimal condition they can repair from. Okay, good to know. I might have to, in that case, buy a replacement barrel or try and find a better barrel. My dude, how come you have no 545 ever anymore? I think I have enough 762 to last me for a little while. I could definitely use more 545. What's damaged here? I actually think that the AKS is okay. But just to learn something, I'm gonna sell all the parts that are not useful to me. Like, it's been a good learning experience, but I don't think any of them are gonna be helpful to me. Move from swamp. Swamp trader sucks. Okay. All right. Well, I did complete the couple of things I wanted to get done here, so that's the good news. I'm gonna sell pretty much everything. This is too damaged. Yeah. Okay. So I'll donate the parts that are too damaged. That's 3,000. That's not nothing. All right. Oh, so this ammo, I can possibly sell that ammo to people. PP plus eggplant equals shadow ban. You got any money? You do have some money. Nice. Can you buy my crappy ammo that is useful to no one? Yes, you will. Fantastic. Acid bullets. Interesting. I don't know if that stuff will work on anything I have. So buy my 9mm and this magazine and these decks of cards. Sounds good. I'll keep these renegade patches. Someone might want give me a quest to hand those in. I can sell these goggles. I don't know if those welding goggles are good for anything, but they seem to be pretty commonplace, so I can get them again. Oh, is this 545 not in my loadout? It seems to be full. No, it's not full on ammo. Okay, so never mind. Is there any? What? We're okay. This is full. Oh no, it's not full. It's kind of difficult to tell sometimes. I think the interface lies to you sometimes. So, Big, have you encountered bloodsuckers in STALKER? I have. They're miserable in STALKER. I truly hate them in STALKER. I was never at a point where I could like actually take them on. I basically, whenever I encountered a bloodsucker in STALKER, my go-to strategy was to run and then try and find a fellow stalker that would take on aggro for me. Dada. I need medical assistance. 2,000 rubles, please. I always survived. I never died to a bloodsucker, fortunately. I could buy some goods from this guy. Anti-rad medicine would actually be really nice. I should buy some food, actually. And some more water. I don't know if mercs are neutral to loners in this mod pack because mercs relation are often changed. If you loners are neutral to mercs, then you can trade in those patches for gear. I can show you my relation to everyone in this game. It's pretty easy to find that out. What is this stuff? Oh, cool. I'm gonna buy some beef and purified water. Can I sell the empty can back to them? Is there any point in keeping an empty can? Oh, I forgot to sell this anomaly. Who would buy it? Trader isn't interested in an item like this. I should have tried to sell it to that one scientist, dude. I'm gonna go that way anyway. I'm gonna eat some food. We'll eat one of these sausages. And I do need to drink some water. Unpack your artifact from the container to sell it. I don't know who would buy it though. I don't know if this like dude in the this guy over here would buy it.
Все одно и то же. Только
Am I stuck?
снова куда-то гонит. Если есть что починить, давай сюда.
Where is it? There it is. Open. Will you buy my artifact? No, you won't. 8,000 rubles. I'll try the other guy. Walter. Unpack the artifact, Walter. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry.
Возвращением, друг.
Oh, here we go. 1,600 rubles is not nothing. Chemical resistance. Honestly, this is not an awful bracelet to, or not an awful artifact to have. But, you know, I'll sell it.
Попутного ветра.
Make them horizontal. Can you spin items? No, I can't. This is not really a Resident Evil style inventory system. I know it's, you know, one would get the impression that it is. It's really not. We'll just drop this. Wonder what that looks like even. That is very hard to see, but I can see it. Wait, what, Andrino? 2008 people are 28 years old. I found Cellcraft bloodsuckers far easier than they are and easy to see, so take that info as you will. Yeah, the thing is that about bloodsuckers is that they are very tanky, and I never had the equipment to deal with them in STALKERCraft. I did encounter a bloodsucker in Radiophobia. They weren't a huge problem in Radiophobia. Not nearly as much as in STALKERCraft for me. In this game, they may be very bad. We'll find out together. Are you a time traveler? So apparently this is going to be a 2-hour stream because we've just passed the 2-hour mark. They aren't tanky here, but they are fast and hard to see. They're invisible. STALKERCraft dupe glitch 100% working, no virus, free. I should have named my stream that. I tried to name my this was me trying to name my my stream to something more eye-catching, first of all, and also I'm gonna change the title to mutation when we move on to that. Oh yeah, do you want to see my reputation? So this is my relations with everyone in this game. These are all the different factions. So apparently if you're not a monolith person, then you're just an enemy to them. So right now I believe I am a freedom. I'm on the freedom stalker. So I'm neutral with free stalkers, neutral with other freedom, neutral with clear sky, ecologists, mercenaries, and apparently I'm neutral with bandits, which doesn't make sense. No, actually, sorry, I'm free stalkers, not freedom. So I'm enemy to bandits, military, and mercenaries. But I'm neutral with all of the basic stalker groups. You aren't freedom, you doofus. You are a loner. Oh, I'm free stalkers, see? Steam notifications, login attempt from Imatan's room. My name is Boxy, you see? Do you see? There was one more quest to do in this zone. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I also wouldn't mind just moving on from swamp if it's true that the next area is like if I can survive the next area, then I guess I'd rather have better traders and stuff like that. So freedom can be described in one word: weed. There is weed in this game. Help, we're under fire from bandits in the Great Swamp, west of the road to Agroprom. I don't know if there is a road to Agroprom, so I'm not sure where that is. Someone died. He was a good stalker. I'll go get his PDA and leave the loot alone. Freedom is 90% of the weed zone consumer base. Road to Agro is north. Oh, so it is. I'm gonna go to Cordon. There's a really nice stash here apparently. I have to do something here, but the quest hand-in is gonna be back in the swamp, so I don't necessarily think I care. Oh, hello. That guy hurt my leg a lot. It's worth doing this because you actually improve your, like, you have like actual skills in this game that you can improve by doing certain things. Let me see. Splint. Bandage. I don't have a leg splint, unfortunately. So my dude might be suffering for a while. That's a problem. Kind of hope I'm not bleeding. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna save and then use a bandage. I don't think that helped at all. I need a splint. Just walk it off, basically. I might actually have to load. Pretty sure my dude is limping now. A little bit. I am genuinely walking it off. They are zoinked out of their mind, but I'll work with them any time of the day instead of duty. Duty more like doo-doo. Ha ha ha. Those things weren't flesh, right? I know there's the flesh creatures, and then were they just like boars or something? Why is there always a helicopter in the sky? I won't lie, it kind of ruins the vibes for me a little bit. All my smokes are wet. Damn flea market, not gonna buy another flask from those guys again. Oh, this gun is out of ammo. There is a more immersive version of this game that had basically zero UI, so no minimap and no ammo. I like immersion for sure, but I need a minimap. I get lost easy. And I also would like to know how much ammo is in my gun. There's a way to check in-game, but I think it's turned off if I have the ammo interface. They are boars, yeah. Advice to circle them when they charge and shoot into the side, not in the head. Skull is so thick that headshots deal less damage. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Where are the RPGs when you need them? Yeah, right? Okay, we are well on our way towards Cordon. I'm a little bit worried about this zone. There might be some baddies here. Don't forget about that package in the northwestern region of the Cordon. The frequency was on 168. Thank you for the reminder, actually. I'm going to go ahead and do that now. I don't know how to pull up my RF receiver. Grenade throw, quick access slot, detector. I don't know if this is what I'm looking for. I think I can make this to O. Next track, task, PDA. Actually, I guess I'll make it P, because right now task info is not very helpful. Make detector P. Apply. So there's my RF detector. I'm not sure how to change the frequency on it. Maybe there is no way. Okay, time to pull up the gun. It's in detector slot. You can change frequency by, I don't know, plus or minus. Let's try that. Nope. Let me have a quick look and then I'll ignore it for now. It's not really important right now. You'd think it'd be like a radio. P, night vision. I changed this to N. I'm not sure why it didn't change it. Giger. Item animations. What does that do? Are enabled. Ow! Well, now I'm really screwed. I need to load. Perhaps it's page up, page down. Wasn't it right click while holding it? Possibly holding control or shift. I tried right click, it just uses the knife. The game is not crashed, it's just loading. It takes a long time to load. I didn't even know it was being shot at. This could actually be a really bad save. There he is. Easy. Save. Holster your knife then. Interesting idea. I'll try that. Now, what the heck do I do here? Squad reunion. What will happen in London? Everyone bring a knife. 9 p.m. Anyone up for it? Army boys having fun. I might load. In fact, I'm pretty sure. What the heck is that? I'm on my way. Wow. Wow. So, what's the deal with the helicopter? I really don't get it. I like how every time I die, my resistances improve, and so does my hunting ability. It's pretty good. If there's a way to turn off the helicopter in like the mod settings, I might look for it. It's kind of a problem. Okay, my dude. This is unreasonable. Serpentine. Lol. Just turn it off. That NPC got some aimbot. Doesn't make sense to have a heli in the swamps because like one military camp in there. I don't understand. I don't know how to turn it off for like one thing. I don't know how to turn it off. I'll have a quick look. Sat at the desk and Kuznik. Alright, it's gone. Another dreary day at the border posting. Oranovsky. Notice that many more seem to be leaving than entering. Okay, let's first of all, let's get in this bush. Bush is not doing it. Try this bush over here. Okay, now mod configuration. Bounty squads expansion. Delay between potential spawns. That's not it. Base spawn chance. Campfire regions. And enable fight my foes logics. I could just have a quick look through it. Level transitions, loot box, magazines, minimap, toggle. With modifier key. What is this? Minimap toggle key. No companion FF. Let me just like Google it real quick. Stalker escape from Pripyat helicopter mod. What I could do is actually, it's probably easier to search the Discord that I got it from. Install, texture pack, screenshots, gameplay questions. Let me have a quick search through here. Helicopter. How do I make a helicopter that's camping me to F off? Here we go. Shoot it. Shoot it is the answer. How do you know it's a helicopter? Could be a UFO. Is that a pack or a mod? I think it's a pack. I don't know. Just when I was playing Gamma Warfare, I was running into no mutants. Stalker pop. This does not seem to be an answer. There doesn't seem to be any answers here. Doesn't make sense to have a helicopter. The only heli I accept is Agroprom one because it only adds to the experience. How can I remove helicopters? Responses to Anton here there doesn't seem to be any. RPG 7. With debug mode and deleting them using debug commands. Oh, hold on. What? This might be a different question. It says RPG 7. It could be that it's a mod that I have to disable. Which might be a problem because disabling mods when I'm already playing in a mod pack is potentially problematic. I could try deleting them. Let me just have one more quick look here. With debug mode and deleting them using debug commands. Just dodged a bloodsucker and a helicopter. I farm helicopters for rank points. You can destroy helicopters with that also. Oh, okay. Why is there a constant helicopter sound? Sucks. Just game settings. All right, I'm gonna have to bail on this in a second. This is eating up way too much time. If you hear helicopters, because there's one there. Why do I hear a helicopter sound? Disable helicopter. Okay. Gameplay option, the zone, disable helicopter patrols. There we go. Ah, won't remove them, but stops them from respawning. Aim at it, F7, delete. So, okay, first of all, gameplay options. Hardcore. No, none of this is it. Patrols? I'm sorry, guys. Trying to figure this out. Next game win soon. Very soon. Backpack travel state. Fast travel. Allowed during combat. Apparently there's fast travel. With few restrictions, you can fast travel to many locations in the zone by clicking on travel markers found on the PDA map. Okay, I did not know that. I did not know that. General. Menu sim 100%. Yeah, you're not wrong. I am honestly trying to... Okay, hold on. Warfare. I'm trying to get rid of the helicopter for my own sake. At this point. Did not mean to do that. Okay. That doesn't seem to do anything. Menus that are not searchable make me mad. There's an option in the menu of the anomaly. I had my custom mod pack, but I don't know about EFP. Yeah, I'm clearly going to have to fix this on my own time. It seems to be going away slowly, which is nice. So I'm going to save and move on. There's still a dude over there, though. I want to loot this body. Where is the body that I killed? I guess it's not a huge problem. If I can like hide from it and then it'll go away, then eventually that's not a huge problem. Where is the body? Please don't tell me it disappeared. I still want to loot the body. Oh, I think I see it over there. There it is. I was kind of against VODs of the streams being broken off into their own videos. Huge amounts of work, not much returns. All 90% who voted, mostly yes, on that are liars and wouldn't even watch them. I hear you, I'm a 10, but it's honestly just a win-win. Like, I appreciate what you're saying in that it is a lot of work for me, but here's the thing is the work is done. It's really not a lot of work now that it's done. All of the playlists that exist are very easy to maintain. And what it does do is it makes my channel more findable, more searchable. Like, does that make sense? Because the thing is that people who are going to be looking for like stalker content, if I post my stalker playlist, for example, are going to be able to find me, right? People that look for Spiritfarer content will find me. Like, if someone searches for Spiritfarer, I don't think they are more likely to find my streams, but they will see, oh, hey, like this person has like 4 episodes of Spiritfarer up, for instance. So it does a very small amount for me. That's a skeleton. So while I do agree, 0 views 3 days ago. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's gonna do anything right away, for sure. Also, I like specifically made that, like I published it with 0 notifications. I mean, you got to understand that none of these things are gonna like do anything on their own. It's when all of them add up together, they potentially help the channel. That's the theory anyway. A game theory. Like I said in the last stream, like I'm trying not to really think about it in the sense like I don't think that any one thing that I do will add up to much. Oh, did the gun just jam? There you go. Gonna hide for a second. That's a military camp and they have an LMG mounted to the wall. Well, I seem to be doing an okay job. Oh, that's an SKS. That's an SKS. I can actually use that. I can maybe replace the barrel. I appreciate what you're saying, Imatan. I do. And I agree to a certain extent, but like it's very small work now that it's done, if that makes sense. I might actually be able to use this barrel. Barrel? Why does it combine them? They're different. God damn it. Maybe I can just put this on there. There we go. Yo, I fixed the barrel. Now it's just a worn barrel. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this barrel. Actually, what I want to do is let's grab the barrel for a second. Let me see if I can't use the file on it. Apparently, I can't use the file on it. Okay. I think I need something different in to fix the repair the barrel on the SKS. Worn bolt, worn barrel, dirty trigger mechanism. Probably I can use the file on the trigger mechanism. Let's try that. This is the trigger mechanism. Can I use it on that? Nope. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. But honestly, this is really positive. I might actually just swap to this SKS. This is a modern SKS. 88% accuracy. This one's 86%. Slightly worse handling. This one does have upgrades on it. I'd have to like try and salvage the upgrades. But that's a pretty good find. I'm in pain that Ruina 1 got more views than Control Alt Ego. Control Alt Ego I am going to do on stream. I'm a 10. Don't worry about that. That's a promise. Okay. You did just say that they had a wall-mounted turret. And then I walked right out in front of it. Amazing, I honestly did not die. Guys, do you mind if I like try and get into a safe spot before I move on from this? Because I don't want to like start up the next stream. Or not even next stream, like next session of this, and then find them in an untenable position. I don't think I'm going to do a series on Stalker, and I don't even know if it's going to come back for stream, because I don't think that basically anyone is interested in. Like, I don't know. You guys be the judge on that part. Oh, I was like right next to some anomalies here. Is this after I looted the... Oh, I have to loot that bot. Everything I just did, I have to do again. I don't even know where the body is. Or is this before? Did I loot that gun? Oh no. Yo, guy. I just need to find that body. Is it gone? I understand I really should not be here. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Actually, let me just grab all this. And I'm gonna hide in the bush. We're just gonna wait for that helicopter to go away, and I'm gonna do not all, but some of what. No, I'm not even gonna mess with any of this. Yeah, hold on. Let me grab the barrel. This seems like a more damaged SKS than when I first... Yo, is it randomized? Did I just get shortchanged a little bit there? I feel like I got shortchanged. Is this broken? Damaged barrel. So... yeah. I'm up for Stalker, but I'm biased. I'm gonna save now, and I'm gonna get away from here. I think I'm dying. I found Stalker to be more watchable if it one, heavily edited, or two, someone really experienced with it. I really need a leg splint. Okay, this... oh god, that's actually really bad because I saved. I need to use that surgical tool. Oh god. Oh god. Did I just like 100% ruin this game? It would be very unique and fun. Someone experienced most memorable moments of this game for the first time. It's a rare thing for this game so old. Could be fun. I really you know, I'm just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks, you know? Okay, first of all, let's use these surgical tools. I need bandages for this. I don't have any bandages. Oh god, I think I've saved myself into a bad position. I wonder if my previous quick save would be better. Yeah, it could very well be. So let me load this one. I'm sorry, guys. Stalker? This is gonna be fun. You kind of missed it, I'm afraid. I'm really just trying to get myself out of this bad position, and then Stalker is over, I'm afraid. I'm really listen. I'm really enjoying this game more so than I did Radiophobia. If you guys couldn't tell, I know there's a lot of like upkeep in this game, and it's a huge pain in the butt for various reasons. If you're all willing to tolerate it from me, then I appreciate the company. You really do be making your way over here, don't you? Okay, I will if I stream this game again, and I'd like to, but if I do, I will try and figure out how to turn off the helicopters, because it's a problem. Excuse me, I'm in the bush. Excuse me, I'm in the bush. You should not be able to see me. Hacks. Hacks. Excuse, sir? Sir? Hey, Mimi. I wasn't sure if you were still around. Oh god, my leg. My leg! Epic SpongeBob reference. Okay, so this is a bad place, Machine Yard. I wonder if I can fast travel. I guess I never got to this zone, but that is is that a military base? No, it's not a military base. I want to get here, and I want to get here. I think this is the Stalker friendly zone. Okay, I'm gonna save. This is the closest to actually like comfortable I've been in a while. We could end it here if you guys are cool with that, and then I'll move on to Mutation. I am gonna just shortchange Westworld, or sorry, not Westworld, Weird West today. This was the replacement for it as an experiment. It seems like people like it, but hey Neville, I'll travel back in time. I'm surprised bitrate is doing well. The game is pretty kind to the bitrate, it seems. I just love the look of this game. I don't mean to put other games down, but I've played a lot of open world games that don't look this nice. For a world that's supposed to be like very miserable, I actually find this game to be quite uplifting in some ways. First thing you pointed at is a rookie village. Second is second Stalker base. Last one is where bandits try to hang out. Okay, so confirm or deny. Just give me a yes or a no. Wait, so first thing I pointed at, this is a rookie base. Second is second Stalker base. This is a Stalker base. Last one is okay. And is this one's a bandit base? That's really weird because in StarCraft, this is the Stalker base. Very strange. Okay, well, I'll try and go to this base then, because that'll be better. Bandit hangout spot. Not much bandits there. Okay. It might be worth hitting later. Teravolt anomaly. I don't like the sound of that. So I can, in theory, fast travel to these zones. I don't know how to do that. What are your thoughts on fast travel in these kind of games, Imatan? Is that a baddie? Whatever he is, he's dead. Go check out what he's got. I have to assume if they've got a balaclava that they're probably a baddie. Is that problematic of me? I wouldn't blame you for saying no or yes. Why did you have to die? Why are you standing right in a bunch of anomalies? Greetings, bot. Hey, bot. Did you get your uranium? I don't think so, bud. You'll have to forgive me for quick saving a lot. The game has 0 autosave. Oh, ouch. Still somehow alive. I'm not gonna save in case I'm dying. I don't know where that second one is. My one issue with this game is, well, I guess this is ow. Probably gonna load at this point. Yeah. I don't even think I want to hit the space. I just kind of want to move on. There is a fast travel in this, but only to the locations that are visited by you. I personally don't use them, but I did one time when the game asked me to travel from Chernobyl nuclear plant to Cordon. Quick save first, shoot second, ask questions third. I think I'm just gonna let that body hit the floor and move past here. I don't want to hit the space. This wasn't my intention. I'm just trying to get to Cordon. There's a really nice stash waiting for me in Cordon. And I just want to get there and get to a friendly zone, and then I want to call it there. I love that animation so much. Listen, graphics don't always impress me. I don't need nice graphics to enjoy a game, but sometimes they help, you know? Oh. There's like baddies all around me. Oh no. Listen, I just want to get to Cordon, my dude. Oh my god. I know I'm just leaving stuff on the ground there. You'll have to forgive me. This is not my priority right now. How am I gonna get to Cordon? I have to go through this base. I guess I could use the bushes. It's gonna take me a while. Quick save first. There's a fun game-breaking anomaly mod that makes NPCs not immune to anomalies, so it's fun, but so game-breaking. There's a southern entrance to Cordon also. Yeah, but that one's right next to a bandit base. Seems like no matter if I want to go to Cordon, I'm gonna be fighting bandits. Q answers, you're gonna be fighting bandits no matter what. Bandits are everywhere. You're not wrong, but you know, excuse me for being optimistic. Let's enjoy a nice beverage. Hopefully I can get through here without having to fight this entire base. I have optimism. Let's save. Hopefully. Saving is really risky in this game because everything can go south in a matter of seconds. So, like, I often fear saving. Oh, you know, that warning sign is no biggie. Whatever. When you exit that one, it tosses you out awfully close to the military camp, so A, better not to try southern exit. Sneaking actually works in this game somewhat. It seems to, yeah. If you'll notice in the mini map, there's like little bars that fill up. One is like a sight bar. You won't see that unless it's actually filling up. And then one of them is a sound bar, and it does actually help. You can actually be stealthy in this game. There are stuff like suppressors and stuff like that, of course. I don't think you can do anything like really stealthy, like walking up to someone and knifing them, although it might be possible. Immediately upon entering, I hear mortars. What? There's supposed to be a stash here. This better not be a stash I need a shovel for. Not a mortar, but some pure mutant got into... Oh, yeah, you're probably right about that, actually. But, I mean, that's sounding like combat. Let me try... I didn't get back to this. So, using the mouse wheel while this thing is open doesn't do anything. Page up. Page down doesn't do anything. Clicking. Clicking. This is what we need to do. I wonder if that's the stash over there. What was the radio signal I needed to look at? Was it like 120 something? There's supposed to be a stash around here. I'm not seeing it. You never need shovels to highlight items lying on the ground. Hold F. Interesting. Did not know that. No. I wonder if I have to go around this fence or something. Because it seems to be on the other side of this fence. Oh, that looks like it right there. How do I grab that? Oh, search box. There we go. This is an awful weapon. Doesn't have really anything useful. What is this? Old weapon crate. Lock difficulty 30%. I'm gonna need lock picks for that. Documents. Basic tools. Actually very good. This is a huge boon I just got. I'll grab. Oh, I'm overweight now. Shoot. Time to drop stuff. We got to keep the SKS, which is nice. This old weapons crate is very heavy. I do have a lockpick, but I don't think I can use it right now. I need like a lockpick set. Crude tools. Flesh is a mutated pig. You never need shovels. Okay. I might drop stuff like kerosene, which is not going to be helpful right now. Light armor repair kit. We could use one of these. These are quite heavy, actually. Yeah, actually useful. Let's repair our armor. That takes quite a long time. I need to drop like close to 10 pounds. Let's unload some of this ammo and drop some of these magazines. Favorite loot box mod in this mod pack. Nice. There's a lot of ammo here to unload. I think I'm starting to get a fever. Oh no. That's not good. We're getting acid 762 rounds. That is kind of great. What is this? Buckshot shells. I'm gonna drop some of these things that are like highly damaged. We have syringes. Oh, these are empty syringes. Let's disassemble these. Oh, we can't. All right, so we'll just drop those as well. Okay, I know I said we were almost done with this game. I just wanted to get to a safe spot. I didn't think that was going to take a long time, but that is my bad. I still can't move right now. I don't know, like this crate is taking up a lot of space. Might drop some of this the ammo that I can't really use. Okay, we're gonna have to drop the SKS. It's only 4 kilograms, but 4 kilograms is a lot right now. I actually didn't pay attention how damaged your suit was, so it might be warranted. We could use this helmet repair kit. This would actually be warranted as well. May as well repair stuff that gets rid of some heavy stuff in our inventory. Okay, so we can actually move now. So I'm almost done. Our thing is right there, so we're like just dead ahead. Should be good. Save. I'm not gonna mess with those boars over there. One boar almost took me out. That's the kind of game we're playing with here. Wait, did you really? That repair box is good for low condition suits, so it's better to save them. For maintenance, repairs, use sewing kits and such. I do have one more. I just need to kind of shed some weight. Lower accurate bores, actually, yeah. This place feels so different from the swamps, obviously, but it's nice. It's gonna take a second. I guess I could end things here. I'm pretty much there. I would like to leave things in a bit more of a comfortable position. Being in this situation kind of sucks. Oh, you know what? We can drop this. That is like worthless to us. I really don't want to ditch the SKS. Because in some ways it's better than what we've got. But I'm going to. Something you can do in this game that is really nice is you can actually right click your backpack and make a stash. Like the stashes I've been finding, you can actually make one and come back later. Huge, flat, and hard to see in. Harder than this? At least with the swamp, you can kind of see something. Saving. So close. I can taste it. Salvation. Don't tell me the entrance is on, like, the other side. Looks to be the case. Oh, man. There's an item that you could put in your hotbar that drops your backpack in the emergency of fights. Very useful. Don't sleep on it. So that you're not encumbered, and then you're like suddenly very agile. The weather is nice. There's no excuse to be lazy. That was in the comms. I like the comms. It's a nice touch because it's like it really makes the world feel like it's full of people that are like living lives. It does a lot to add a touch of immersion. It was called Quick Release System or something. How do I get in here? Okay, this is it. This is the entrance. Oh my god. Good time to gather around the campfire. What do you guys say? Like the roasting the marshmallows. Okay, guys, I'm not going to do any more inventory management. Y'all have tolerated that, enough of that, and I appreciate it. So I'm going to save here. And call it. Whoops. And we're going to move on to mutation. I am going to take a short, like, 2-minute break. Just to grab some coffee and maybe a snack. I like those bandits absolutely pogging out of their mind when they find faulty 9mm rounds on the comms. I also appreciate, like, they'll say, like, hey, I got an artifact, and then people will be like, he gets all the luck. What kind of detector did you use? Stuff like that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you with some music, and I'll see you real soon. Hello? Beverage check. What do y'all got? Shout out to my favorite African rapper, Big Simple. I was wondering when or like when someone would discover that. Apparently, I have 323 mods active on that version of Stalker. Warm cranberry juice. That sounds awful. Villain things. No, it's nice. I'm actually having a glass of milk. Chamomile tea, yo. It's like a hibiscus tea. Oh, okay. Alright. Right, I forgot I can like play this game with just the mouse. Yummy beverage. What was I doing in this game? I do quite like tepid tea. My HUD is a bit messy, but the drums should be easy enough to find. Chapter 2, Rooftop Garden. Oh, that's right, I'm going upstairs. Breathe. Breathe. Good morning. I had thought my body language might communicate my desire to be left alone. Why are you disturbing my futile attempts at peace? Grandpa wanted me to get something from this hut. No, I'm going full Blizzard employee. Oh my god. I've got a coffee. Yeah, that's it. Want me to get something from this hut? Did he? Did he now? Well, go on then. It's just there. +6 yellow cap spores. So if you don't know what this game is, it's called Mutation. I can't remember the name of our main protag, but they just got to this island where their grandpa is living with a bunch of mutants. And so far, a lot of the mutants seem really cool. That's about the size of it. Oh, and we're doing voices. Hold on.
Tick tick. Neat.
Okay, okay, I'm going. I like the vibes of this game. It's a very pretty looking game. +1 drum. Maybe there's no TV reception in his house. Yo guys, I hate it when bread goes moldy. Just a completely sideline here. I feel like when bread goes moldy, I have failed. You know? This game looks amazing. It's got a great art style. I love it. Yuck. Dead bug. Oh, got +1 vodka. That's a +50% resistance to rads. Sorry, wrong game. Nut juice is certified not villain. Only if it's cow's milk, though. What? I got Tillandsia seeds. I don't know what collecting seeds is for yet. It's an interesting, like, extra mechanic. There's a way to, like I have my own garden where I can grow them, but I don't know what you get for growing them. Have you ever played Pajama Sam? No need to hide when it's dark outside. My dude, Porlay, that is my childhood. Pajama Sam, 78 pounds. Now, I know that that is not no need to hide when it's dark outside. That is, in fact, something veggies are good. I don't know. Yeah. Hold on a second. I've got the entire humongous pack on in my Steam. You are what you eat from your head to your feet. That was Pajama Sam, 78 pounds. I love ore, the boat that doesn't think that wood can float. One of my favorites. Fun fact, Perlay. I don't know how much of my channel you actually watch. No shame here, but like I actually recorded a session of me playing Pajama Sam for the channel. And I had to stop and I didn't post it on YouTube because I actually got stuck. I am not kidding. I got stuck on this game for children. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. And I just like, I was so humiliated. I was like, I cannot post this series on me getting stuck in a point and click adventure for children. Shout, no, wake him gently. Wakey, wakey. Sorry, I must have dropped off. I would be game for playing some humongous games on stream. I already played Pajama Sam, No Need to Hide when it's dark outside quite recently, and I love it. Also got stuck a few times. The Pajama Sam games are very strange because they're actually kind of like randomly shuffled. Like the solutions to complete the game are a little bit different every time, and you can get in a situation where you are not familiar with the answer, and I found myself in that situation and I couldn't complete it. I must have dropped off. You have the drum? Wonderful. Well then, here's our project for today. We are going to grow a garden. A what? I'm aware that might not sound immediately thrilling, but believe me, this is no ordinary garden. You also got stuck a few times. Well, I guess I should have posted that series then. Too bad I deleted it. Special shaman garden. In a way, yes. You see, I need something. Elephant fruit. It doesn't grow locally. It can only be cultivated. What do you need? Why do you need it? Sorry. The juice of the elephant fruit acts as a tonic. It will help sustain my recovery. Mutation, as you know, has a unique biome. You must learn about it. Pay careful attention to the composition of the garden. Ask for clarification. Why do you have to talk in riddles? I cannot tell you everything, but I will tell you how to begin. There's a way, shown to me by Mani, to speed up plant growth. That's why I asked you to fetch me the drum. Express skepticism. Speed up plant growth. The drum is normal, but when used in conjunction with a particular melody, we can speed up plant growth. You want me to sing to a garden? I need to remind myself that this must seem quite peculiar to you. But you need to be brave enough to trust me, to do things that might sound unusual. Are we going to grow the devil's lettuce? Probably. You need to be brave, be earnest. I'm sorry, I do want to help. Sings. Pacifist Prelude. Sorry, Pacific Prelude. Whoa. What was that? A garden song. It alone does not make the plants grow. The drumming is what joins the circle between spirit, intent, and action. Oh, I nearly forgot. Here we go. +3 elephant palm seed. +3 cliff shrub seed. +1 Tillandsia seed. You will learn by doing. On the roof of this house there is a small garden. These seeds will help you work out what the ideal composition for it is. And of course you have the encyclopedia and yoke to speak with. If you want more seeds, there are many to be found out about around Mutation. Okay. I'm going to feel like such an idiot. Come back later. Tell me about what you discover. This is pretty cool. I didn't know that this that gardening was like a heavy aspect of this game. You know what this game kind of reminds me of? Parlay, did you ever play any of the Magic School Bus point-and-click adventures? I guess anyone in chat. Not just Parlay, but Parlay's got me talking about Pajama Sam. Pajama Sam, or sorry, the Magic School Bus point-and-click adventures were a really cool game, series of games. They were all a little bit different. Some of them were more interesting than others. Some of them were more educational than others. I thought there was a garden here. Am I wrong? And breathe. Magic School Bus PTSD is coming back. What? What's up with the Magic School Bus? Were you Arnold? Confirmed Dimethorn's actual name is Arnold. Please let this be a normal field trip. I don't know where this garden is. Am I just... Oh, it's up here. My name is in fact Arnold. Okay, plant seeds. We've got a lot of seeds. We have to plant elephant seeds. Not compatible soil in this garden. Elephant palm. Pacific, acoustic guitar, and soil. We also need to plant cliff shrub. And there's something else that I was given. I can't remember what. Tillandsia. That's it. And Tillandsia apparently... Oh, I guess it's not going to give me the info now. Tend plants. Harvest, move, salvage. And these all like Pacific. So if I do the Pacific song, they should all grow. Growing plants by playing music to them. I wonder where I've seen this recently. It's a little bit different. These plants only like a specific song. I don't know. Like, I guess I got a second song in Spiritfarer, but like, I feel like this game's a bit more focused on the garden than Spiritfarer. Listen. I should turn the game up a bit. I guess it wasn't as bad as Hey Arnold and the football head. Hey Arnold is like the best though. Just finished washing dishes and now I eat lunch. My bread has gone moldy and I have to continue eating it, otherwise I feel like I've wasted it. More focused on hugging furries, so yeah, I see the difference. In this one, you hug mutants instead. Composed Pacific. These plants seem to not. They like. Oh, they do like the Pacific song. These are mature, apparently. We can harvest these. Elephant palm seed, elephant fruit. It's a little bit hard to get to the plants behind them. Oh no, moldy bread. Yeah, moldy bread. Kind of wish there was a harvest all button. Call me lazy, but you know. All right, so are there other songs that like Pacific? Elephant palm, euphoric. What about this piccolino? And this temple fern. Ah, yellow caps also like Pacific. Garlic bread go bad? That's why bread should go in the freezer. Well, I didn't put it in the freezer because I only put bread in the freezer if I already have an active bread. Like if I have more than one bread becomes my active bread and then the other bread goes into the freezer. And I can't really, you know, I can't really freeze bread that I'm eating. Does that make sense? Because like, how do you eat it when it's frozen? I guess I could chop it up into slices and then freeze it. It's not a bad idea. I had like this amazing cheese and ham baguette mold. It was a pain, but I brought too much amazing bread, and garlic bread had to go first. Garlic bread was eaten immediately. I love me some garlic bread. Toasting frozen bread works. I do not own a toaster. So I'd have to, I toast my bread if I do in either, like in the oven basically, and it's kind of a pain. I'm gonna start a GoFundMe. Fund Bimple's toaster. I actually don't really want a toaster, hence why I haven't bought one. Good morning, young lady. How is my old friend doing today? Better, actually. Wonderful. I could hardly believe Mori when she came down. I'm delighted that your visit is having the desired effect. Now, what are your plans for the rest of the day? Nono gave me a job to do. Oh, I should go back up to Nono. Keeping you busy, is he? Good, good. I'm hanging around awkwardly at the moment, waiting for Claire. She's supposed to help me to the archive today, but she's a little preoccupied right now. I don't like to interrupt. Preoccupied? Well... Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back to Nono and see what he wants me to do next. White bread molds much quicker. There you are. How are things? Be serious. I make a joke, why not? Well, I magically grew you your magical fruit. Forgive me, I want to laugh, but I am beginning to ache. May I? -3 elephant fruit. Thank you, my girl. I'm proud of you, if you will allow me to be so. I will make a fine tonic from these. It will stabilize my recovery. Why won't you tell me anything? It's not so simple. I used to have a mind like yours, always hungry for information, unbiased data. Did you know I used to be a scientist? Say what you think will get you more information. Sure, Mom said you were super sciencey, really good scientist. Really? I don't know that I deserve to be reflected on with such generosity. I arrived here a scientist, but very quickly my conventional science was deeply challenged. What I learned and what I wish to pass on to you is the truth that knowing is a process, not a product. Love me some sourdough, my favorite bread. Sourdough is absolutely the best. Be a good student. If you bake your own bread, it lasts much better. Guys, I want to tell you a very short story for a moment about bread. I used to have a roommate, and back near the beginning of the pandemic, I got into baking bread, and I got pretty good at it too. Like, at least not terrible. My roommate gave me a task, a challenge. He said, "Oh, you got to make challah bread. Challah bread, so good." And I looked up the recipe for challah bread, and it was really annoying. You had to kind of like braid the bread. And I know someone in chat is gonna be like, braiding the bread isn't bad. Well, it's not bad, but compared to making normal bread, it's kind of annoying. And you have to do an egg wash and all of this extra stuff. But I did it. I made a challah bread. And I presented the challah bread to my roommate, and they were very happy. I said, "That's amazing, thank you." I gave them the challah bread. I made it just for them. And they left it in the corner of the kitchen, and it went completely moldy, and not a single bite of it was eaten. I am not friends with this roommate anymore. Not because of this, but you know, it's a good way to cap off that story. That makes sense, I guess. It is personal, relative. Almost as bad as turning into a bread bowl. What do you mean, turning into a bread bowl? I did get a bread bowl. I want to get back into making bread, but I'm still kind of like on a diet and trying to watch calories and carbs and stuff. And bread is a difficult thing to manage with a diet. I'm no longer on keto, you know, as if you asked. Looking for who asked, Bimple. Put all my bread in the refrigerator so no go bad in case I wait too long and they are pre-sliced. We were just talking about this, Mimeses. I would not be friends with them exactly because of this. I mean, I would love to give you my general Bimple neutral ground on like, well, that's not a good enough reason to not be friends with someone, but I truly hate this person now, so yeah, go ahead. You know, honestly, easy enough reason. It is personal, relative. The garden that you just planted is the first I grew in mutation. Gaia was barely a toddler. So energetic, chasing after Claire or playing with the dots, the creatures who live in the tree crown. We had come from a cramped apartment in the city. And as your grandmother began her much more respected and important research, I played with Gaia in the mud. What was Mum like? What were you researching, actually? I'm more interested in that. I was only there because Dora had been invited. Her research was world famous. I was there to care for Gaia. It was in the garden on this rooftop she spied her first dot. She ran after the poor thing. I chased her right into the crown of the tree and found her suddenly still, quiet, face to face with the dot shaman. She gave this strange little bow, and they all swarmed around us as she giggled and hugged them. That time was so precious. Try and relate. I see those moments in Toby sometimes. Bundles of delight and frustration. I will mash these into a tonic now. But you must know, you have done no small thing here today. It's when you cut all of the bread and only leave the crust as a bowl to use for soup. It's such a pain for bakers. If someone asked me for some sourdough and then basically threw it away without even tasting it, that's some real butt behavior. Just give me all your bread, I'll eat it. Seriously makes for a great gift. I mean, like, it's just kind of extra salt in the wounds when you're, like, tasked with making something that's, like, extra annoying to make. Meanwhile, I was making all of these really nice, like, loaves. I got a Dutch oven just for making loaves of bread, and they had, like, really nice crusts. Kind of want to get back into making bread. I really do enjoy making bread, but it is a lot of work. My parents have been getting into making breads that do not require kneading, and that sounds kind of appealing to me because I truly hate kneading and I never know how to do it properly. So I could just like throw some ingredients in a bowl and mix it up and then throw it in the fridge for overnight. I do actually have some sourdough yeast. Like I have a yeast starter in my fridge that I never really got to use. I know how to use it now properly, sort of. I hate working with dough. Yeah, fair. It's a pain. I don't like no knead as much, but it's a lot less work. Yeah, I understand that there is a major difference in texture for a bread that has been kneaded. But as long as you do like let it, you know, refrigerate it for a night, I think I find you can usually get that nice bread texture without having to knead. Join you in your endeavor of eating the breads. Yo. Thank you. Midday. Green fingers. Tell me, being from the big city, do you have much chance to revel in nature at home? Talk about the park you can see from your bedroom window. There's a really big park that our apartment looks onto. Loads of trees. It's so cool to see them change and grow. And like 100 years ago or something, some people built these weird statues of what they thought ancient animals looked like in real life. I used to play on them when I was little. Toby loves them. Interesting. A living reminder of the paradigm of knowledge. Not of how people 100 years ago were wrong, but of everything we might not know now. What? Can you talk like a human being? Wait, what? Can you sense it though, my girl? Sense what? It is subtle, but on the edge of hearing. Perhaps it is the tonic taking effect, but it fills me with fresh air. Like standing by the lighthouse in a high wind. Sea salt air scrubbing you clean. Okay, I need to leave you. My dude, you are talking absolute garbage.
Go on then. Good day there, fellow tree inhabitant. Fellow tree inhabitant? Dots freak me out. We have a new and exciting lifestyle proposition for you today. Nee. Why won't it stay still and be marketed to? I don't think this is working. Nee.
Try and distract. Can I help?
Prasky, Medisti, the human is talking to me.
It's telling you to stop.
Lose weight, get fit, all in a dot-friendly fitness environment. Come on, Medisti, the dot doesn't want to generate electricity for you.
Okay. Are you okay? Whoa. Bread eating effort. My hungry ass won't last on this island, I swear. They do be jelly beans, don't they? They're either jelly beans or they're Cheetos. Raisins? This is an interesting book, but the editor's efforts are regrettable. Misplaced apostrophes, typographical errors, and about 1/3 of every page is simply reiterating what has gone before. What's it about? It's hard to tell, precisely because of the lack of editorial finesse. But they are just local records. I'm hoping to dig up a little more on the flora of mutation. Context for the encyclopedia, you see. I've been meaning to ask about it. I don't think it occurred to Nono that others might need to make use of the book. Ask about the symbols. What about the symbols next to the plant names? Yes, I have often caught a glimpse of those and I wondered if I should ask him. There was some knowledge passed to him by Manny that I didn't feel comfortable asking about. I will do some more research so that I might prove more helpful. Ask about Manny. Who was Manny? Manny played a large role in all of our lives. But for your grandfather, she represented an awakening that changed everything. She was the person who led us right after Moondragon struck. Did you know that? The meteor? Before even my time. When young Nono landed on our shore, it was 44 years since that great disaster. Manny led us out of that dark time when the mainland deserted us, afraid of our developing mutations. She held us together, helped us rebuild, and taught us to embrace what had changed. Lighten the mood. She sounds pretty badass. Indeed, she was. She had a special kind of charisma. Not loud or overbearing, but when she spoke, you listened. She never liked to tell, only to invite us to think and work together. That, I suspect, is how she taught Nono. And is part of how he is trying to teach you. There's a cool thing in each tiny drawer. Tiny sausages. Everyone's got an idea of what the little creatures look like on this island. They're raisins. Raisins and sausages. What is that? Less pretty than the stained glass window. I noticed that window up there kind of looks like that zone of rocks. I kind of want to talk to the slime friend. Oh, these roots go on forever. I think I already read that. Who's this? Oh, I think I already talked to this guy. Jelly seems to be a jazz fan. Let me see here.
It's well established that fish can sing.
Wow.
Dawn choruses like birds but underwater. They listen to a reef off the coast of...
I don't really mind if it doesn't work, though. I like to sing. It helps me concentrate.
Fish blood and fish bone.
Is that a spell?
Composed of nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. Excellent fertilizer.
Sometimes I just like the sound. The sound is nice.
What?
Cat with the filter on is pretty good, huh? Wonder what, maybe we could go the other way. Hold on. Yeah. That was as close as I can get to auto tuning the cat. It was pretty good. Come here. Stop being weird. A cat immediately was weird. Hold on a second.
If you ever did anything new, you wouldn't ever discover new things.
Can I sing to your mushrooms?
If you wish.
Sorry, cat is feeling social. Alrighty, where are we going next? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing so far. Like, I don't know what the actual gameplay loop is yet. Guess it's hard to keep a cave clean. Bottle. Houseboats are cool. Wow, wow. 3 wild grass seeds. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh there, Seacrum. I'm more than a little busy here. Tongue slacking off as usual. About as much use as a barnacle. Soon my beautiful Aileen will be here to kiss me farewell. But until then, work to do. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go talk to the bartender. He's a cool dude. Wow, wow, wow. Hey there, Jitterbug. I'm just neatening things up here. But of course, most of the action happens outside. Action? For the barbecue tonight. Didn't I mention it yesterday? Yo, I could go for some barbecue. You gotta come. It's the perfect way to welcome you to our little community. Be positive. Sounds great. I'm there. Awesome. We're going to give you a proper mutation greeting. Just you wait and see. Well, well, well. Say, spot anyone you know on the photo wall? Yoke? Yoke? Is that Yoke? Right as rain. He cut quite a neat figure back then, huh? Where? What am I supposed to be looking at? Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. She looks very serious. Is that her? That's Dr. Wolf. Incredibly smart, of course, just like Yoke. If they look close, well, that's because they were. Maybe a tale for another time. Oh no, I just spotted the time. Gotta get on, or the barbecue is in danger of not happening. Catch you later, Jitterbug. Bow, bow, bow. Do, 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 do. Bom, 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 bom. So, because of the high water table, we're always going to have septic system issues. Which means the sausages and I have to work twice as hard to Dennis here, I don't think septic systems are good lunchtime conversations. It's okay, I find it kind of interesting. No, she's right, lad. Plumbing on the brain. What's on your mind? I don't know. Not sure I believe that. Is it Grobert? He worse than normal? You know, you can talk to me. I'm working on his boat. I'm working on this boat. Oh, you finally started. Finally. I don't mean it like that, lad. I knew you'd start when you were ready. It's in a real bad state. Yeah, well, he only had eyes for his fortitude. I think I'm gonna head out because I'm wanting to play this game too, so I hope you all have a good rest of the stream and have a good rest of the day. All right, take it easy, Mimi. Have a good night. Take it easy. I may do a stream this weekend. If I do, it'll probably be Dwarf Fortress. So if I see you, I see you. If not, then have a good weekend. No other boat could get a look in. What have you done so far? Maybe you could come see. I don't know how thick I should make the tar, and I need to find the right paint to seal it and stuff. Dad never really. To be on, I'd be honored. I have a lot on today, but I'll drop by tomorrow. Achoo. 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 Oh, it's you. Have some manners, Dennis. Do you want to sit down? All the pepper in here is making me sneeze. We were catching up we were just talking about plumbing. We've got a very high water table here, you see. Interesting. I always pass out on DF streams. I hope I didn't miss our fortress getting invaded by demons. No, our fortress so far is actually just catching up to being, like, in any way civilized. I managed to do some trading, and that made people realize that my fortress is actually prosperous. And so now we have up to, like, 100 dwarves from, like, 20. So now I'm just, like, trying to get used to some of the systems and actually play the game. It's been a very slow series. Interesting. Right. Depending on how I feel, I might also do a I'm a 10 if you're around. I might do a Library of Ruina stream on Sunday. Hope we have defenses. I am working on getting, like, military up and going, but that's, you know, it's not great right now. So no, not really. We have some dogs. We have a couple of dogs. Right. I'll ignore them both, dearie. Acting all serious. And Dennis, love. We live by a swamp. Of course we have a high water table. No! Cat. Oh, sorry. Dog. Come back, dog. Come here, dog. Don't sit on the mouse pad. Oh my god. Cat is exactly on the mouse pad. I have exactly, like, 3 inches of real estate on my mouse pad now. Who am I gonna... How can I possibly move the cat, honestly? Time to be invaded by every known creature in the universe. Bum, bum. Child, I hope you know that that is a very bad place for you. I cannot move my mouse very much right now. Did this stone always have this colored bit? It's because I learned the song. +2 temple fern seed. I see. So I have to learn all of the songs, and then these are gonna fill up bit by bit. Ah, that's that symbol. That was this symbol relates to the song I learned. Something will happen. This mushroom's gonna wake up, and then maybe the tree will bloom. I don't know. Something cool. Something cool will happen. I'm learning lots today. I also want to do another Caves of Cud stream at some point, but there hasn't been a lot of convenient time, and I've been kind of feeling, you know, just kind of taking some time for myself occasionally. I enjoy streaming, but at a certain point, it does begin to feel a little bit like work. So I'm not sure where I'm going. I might go talk to Nono again. I am feeling a little snoozy. Sleep is one of the best ways for a body to heal. Perhaps you can return later. Okay. Go check the plants, maybe. Are you saying that streaming for 12 hours a day every day can burn you out? Only slightly. You know, the thing that that really helps like me for burnout, Twin, and I know this is gonna sound like whining, and I don't mean it to be like that, but here we are, is if I feel like I'm making progress, you know, like when I feel like I'm actually growing a little bit, getting better, not just at the game, but you know, like feeling like I'm doing a better job, and it's hard to feel like that sometimes. So that can definitely lead to burnout a little bit. Not sure what I'm trying to accomplish right now on in this game. We do be chasing chickens. Oi, chicken chaser! Oh, good old chicken chaser. There's a reference for all 2 of the Fable fans. Something over there that I can't interact with. There was a time where there was only 1 stream per week. Then you decided to make a special October month where there was 2 streams per week. Now it's 3 streams per week. Like, what? Yeah. Well, there's a couple of reasons for that. One is, like, I wanted to do some extra games that were never going to fit into the weekly streams. The other thing is that the weekly streams have been very much for the sake of, like, completing, like, you know, basically chasing closure on certain games. Like, I do enjoy actually completing games, and stream is like the best opportunity for that. And Dwarf Fortress is not a game that I'm ever going to get closure on, so it doesn't make sense to put it in, you know, Tuesday or Thursday. Caves of Cud needs to be on its own. It needs its own space because that's going to attract the most, you know, number of people. There's reasons for why I do a lot of these things. I can't get down there. Library Ruina is purely so I can finish that game. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now. So many nice chill places. Everything feels slower here. Pretty sure I just came from here. Yeah, we could go back to the archive, I guess. I will continue with this regrettable volume in the hope it might help us decipher more of the encyclopedia. That's it, right? Nothing more to say? Yep. You can't progress time on your own? If I'm on my own, then it's probably recording time. And if I'm recording, then I'm doing Let's Tries, and I'm probably playing Caves of Cud. So, weirdly, no. Besides, I mean, it's more fun. Like, you know, there's a collective continuity here. I tend to not play these kind of games on my own. Like, for real. I mean the game. You want me to end the stream? There doesn't seem to be anyone to talk to. I have no idea where I'm going right now. I might actually look up a guide. The guy's not here. You have like something in the evening, but you can't skip time. Oh, I see. No, you can't. You gotta like find the person that you're meant to talk to in this moment. It could be, okay, it could be her. Oof. What's wrong? Old bones. Old everything, if we're being honest. I've been suffering from gout for a long time now. No use to sort me out. But it's hard for him to see the folks these days. He made you medicine? Not without a bit of complaining. This is only to deal with the symptoms, Maury. You need to tackle the lifestyle issues. I can't cut out food groups. I have to taste everything I cook. Although I do the Tai Chi. I'm supposed to swim too, but I'm not brave enough for that. Too chilly. Anyway, it's delightful to see you doing a little gardening. Taking up his mantle. I bet you're hungry after all that gardening. Want to hear about today's specials? Yes, please. Wonderful. Veggie or meat? Meat. It's fish today. We've got some swamp prawn curry with Nijon nut rice. Very tasty. Want to hear the veggie option? Yes. Today's veggie special is a lovely vogelberry and a milk fruit smoothie. I can add a handful of water nettle leaves for iron. That's all. That's for Aylin, mostly. Between you and me, it's nasty stuff. So, can I make you something? Meaty, please. Coming right up. That was a weird, like, almost cutscene with very limited animations. I'm quite intrigued, really. Looking forward to seeing your progress. Oh, great. New projects are always a delight. Everything they might become. Potential. Potential. What if you want a meaty smoothie? Well, then you can go straight to hell. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Am I eating this smoothie? Heavy on the cardamom, served with a crunchy Nijian nut rice. Multivitamin pills, mix of vitamins and minerals recommended for people who do a lot of sport. Remarkably unattractive as fruit goes. Oh wait, this is what we're doing. If Grandpa isn't going to talk, maybe Yoke can tell me more about the garden stuff. She taught Grandpa everything he knows, huh? Should go back tomorrow and see if Yoke finds any more garden magic stuff. My hands are ruined after all the gardening. I should see if Aylin can help. I won't lie, I can't remember who Aylin is. This is very helpful, actually. No-No's hut, Maury's stir fry, Jelle's home, bathhouse, archive, temple, wilderness. We can't go to the wilderness yet. I'm gonna assume maybe the bathhouse. Wondering if we can look up the elephant fruit just to see what it's about. Medium-sized palm tree with fronds growing from several smaller branches sprouting from the stem. It is evergreen and bears fruit which only ripens during late autumn. The skin of the fruit is tart and the flesh fresh and sweet. Neuroprotective abilities, useful in slowing the effects of old age or some forms of dementia. Elephant fruit may also help in mild cases of concussion. When samians are active around the elephant palm, it is a good indication of the fruit being ripe. I'm gonna go to the bathhouse. Oh, there we go. Sips on fresh smoothie surrounded by brimstone. Here we go. This is exactly what I need to do here. I'll have a number 3, please. I'm just not sure if I can face it, you know? The whole never go to sleep on an argument thing. Never go to the sea on an argument. But we didn't argue. I'm just so tired. I just need some space. I can't go and make up with him and wave him off like a good little woman. Of course. I love him. Of course I love him. But maybe. I just can't bring myself to... Sorry, did you want to say something? Sorry. Maybe you can watch him go without having to talk to him. Go to the lighthouse. You can see for such a long way. And it's so peaceful there. That's exactly it. That's a perfect idea, thank you. Right now, let's get these cuticles sorted. Alright, that's what I needed to do. We're finding out a little bit about all of the people. Shoe-free zone, apparently. I should go see how Tung's boat is going. Maybe I can get a lift back with him instead of Graub. And the journal provides a nice little, you know, direction. Kai, dear girl, I have sneaked back early. I always feel like that should be snuck. Snuck? In fact, I rather rely on others' schedules for my mobility. But I am happy to return early for a Tuesday evening barbecue. Aylin very kindly brought me back. She's gone elsewhere if you're looking for her. Everything okay? Well, if I'm truthful, she did seem a bit quieter than usual. I think she went out west to find a little quiet. It's wonderful out there. Dennis and Tung took pains to make sure the walkway out there could take my wheels. Or runway, perhaps? Though that has an unfortunate sartorial connotation. What does that mean, sartorial? It's an interesting word. I'm sure they'd wheel you out there if you asked. I don't like to bother people. No, I'm quite happy here. I'm already hungry thinking about this evening. Ba ba ba. Should talk to Aelin. Sartorial, of or relating to tailors or their trade. Weird. I'm not sure if I can watch. Watch what? Graub. I know he's a bit of an oaf, but I think he might genuinely burst into tears. I hope they sort it out before the baby gets here. I'm going to pretend to read my book some more. Sorry, I'm a bit sweaty. I was feeling a bit stupid about this yesterday, but I don't know. I just suddenly felt like maybe I could do it. Make the boat nice and shiny? Eventually, today I'm sanding off all the old paint. Dennis told me I need to feather out the bits that are flaking. But I started and now I think I want to sand the whole thing. It's the only way to get the barnacles off, I think. A new start? Exactly. Dennis helped me work out which paper I should use. What's his deal? Dennis? I don't know. I think he's kind of stressed at the moment. He's not always like that. He kind of helped raise me, really, when my dad left. Maury was holding Mom together. For the longest time, we didn't know if he was lost or just left. And I guess I went a bit kind of wild. Wild? I was bigger than my mom when I was 5 years old. Dad when I was 6. When I go wild, it's hard for people to, I think it can be scary. But Dennis is tiny. He used to distract me. Let me run tests on the Papu roots. Help him build and maintain things. So, I don't know. Give him a break if you can. Okay. I wonder if breathing in all this paint dust is bad. I feel okay. It's probably okay. It's probably not okay. You should wear a mask if you're doing any kind of sanding. Can't talk, Seacrum. My Aelin is going to be here any second. Any second. No, she ain't. She's at the lighthouse. She is not coming. Oh, hey. Ask how she is. Talk about the location. Don't ask how she is. That's rude. It's a great view. On a clear day, you can see for miles. Or what is it? Furlongs? No, knots. Funny word to use, knots. Feels all furled up. Tongue's, no, it's, oh yeah, Tongue. Not Grub. Tongue's working on a new boat. Oh, I'm glad he finally started it. It's good for him to have something to do. What do you dream of, Kai? Be honest. Honestly, my dad. I dream about him a lot. He's on some island in the clouds. He died in an airplane accident, I guess that's why. Oh, honey, that's so sad, I'm sorry. Was it hard to grow up without a dad? It's only been a couple of years. Well, this makes for pleasant conversation. I don't mean to pry. It must have been hard for your mom, too. Around here, Maury likes to say that we bring kids up together. And we do, in a way. You don't have one mother figure and father figure, but 3 or 4. I'd love to live in this kind of situation. Everyone kind of knows each other. Everyone's like, you know, in this kind of situation, you gotta be nice to each other. Because, like, you can't really, you know, like, you can't avoid them. You're there. Like, they're there. They're not going anywhere, right? So you gotta kind of stay on good terms. It sucks, I guess, if you're stuck with people you don't like, but, you know, chances are good that people are usually pretty pleasant in these, like, remote locations. It's no zombie apocalypse for sure. No, yeah, this is my ideal zombie apocalypse build. We did it. We found the zombie apocalypse for me. We do, in a way. You don't have one mother figure and father figure, but 3 or 4. I really dislike how antisocial everything currently is. In this game, or, like, in general? Sorry, love, I don't know why I'm going on. I'll see you at the barbecue later, okay? I'm going to sit out here a bit more. You mean like, that could mean a number of things, I'm a 10. And I misread your previous comment to mean, like, my stream, so I don't want to get the wrong impression. That's alienation for you. In general, the world and all. Yeah. I definitely think that social media plays a large part of that. Jitterbug. Oh, cool, you came. Wonderful of you to join us, dear girl. There's a free seat next to Aileen. Right, now I can get serving. What do you fancy? Some carefully marinated muntjac steak? Or the veggie-friendly beech nut and blue fern bake? I want some steak, damn. I guess, what do you mean? Prime muntjac cooked to perfection. Don't worry, we went light on the hot sauce. Boo. Okie dokie, everyone's got some food? Oh no. What's up, buddy? You can't tell that look on your face. There's a speech coming. Oh, he can tell that look on your face. The food is getting... Dennis, I'm the host, and the host has to open with a speech. We got guests, you see? How about speeches after? Hush. Alrighty. So as I was just inferring, we have a very special guest with us. Kai, raise your sweet butt off that sweet seat. What a weird thing to say. Hesitate. I don't respond to that. Come on, Dennis, food is getting chilly. As I was saying. What was I saying? You're the host. Nothing like spikes the laser focus. Hush your mouth, little man. Kai, when I met you the first time, you know what hit me? Hesitate. I don't know. What struck me was, dude, are you going to pass out? Oh dear. Only from hungry. Fine, I'll get to the point. I just wanted to say thank you. People have historically been a little weirded out by our tiny little community. And we've been struggling since old Nano got ill. But you arriving, well, there's just something in the air, you know? Things are looking up. Be humble. Oh, thanks. You've all been so welcoming. It's been a lot easier than it could have been. You're so welcome. Eat, eat, eat. Bopek, we're nearly there. Let's get this party started. Eat up. Yes! Dumps hot sauce on his steak. You should see him, love. Bopek when he eats too much hot sauce. Faints clean away. You're a fan of the hot sauce? Not really. It's funny, I used to hate spicy food, but now I can't get enough of it. Seems like I already know something about this little one. You want a kid someday? Maybe. I guess. Got any admirers? Someone's back home? Maybe? Not social myself, but it really is hard connecting to people. Yeah, I can relate to that. Tell her a secret. Well, I guess there is someone at school. On my swim team. Didn't we already find out about that? We write each other letters. And sneak them into each other's lockers. I don't even know if she likes me. Yo. That's we found a secret. I guess it's kind of dorky. Oh honey, I think it sounds adorable. Graubert wants us to get out of here, you know? Move away, settle somewhere in the suburbs. Real civilization, he calls it. White picket, the lot. Of course, he'd be sailing the seven seas or whatever. Things would be the same for him. Except I'd be surrounded by a fence. Hey, Bopek, pass the hot sauce. Stay longer. That was before my time. You're older than me, much older than me. I mean, before my time in mutation. When was it you arrived? 25 years ago in the summer. It was the first really hot day. Well, we can add mighty fine memory to your list of attributes. Claire would have been 15, oh my. Well, then it was 12 years before that. 36 years ago, Nono arrived. I was a sprightly 38. So much time. It felt like summer forever. I dare say everything does to a 3-year-old. So many new friends. Time for me to head out. I have a game to prepare to. Hope for you all to have a great rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, I'm10. As soon as this day is over, I'm gonna probably end the stream, even if it's a little early. Your grubby hands on all their white coats. A funny old time. Stay a little longer. Kai, Mori told us Nono is doing a lot better. Has his health really improved? Go on, Kai, tell them. He was set up in the kitchen making tea. Indeed. That proves how deeply mind and body are connected. Alright, I might stay a little longer. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it early. I was gonna either like I think Chad is dead, so I was gonna do a Katamari portion, but I think it'd be easier to just like end it when this day ends. It's obviously your arrival, Kai. He wanted to see you so much. Ask what caused his illness. Well, we're not completely sure. There were some events. Quite a traumatic time for all of us. We began to emerge from it perhaps a year later. But somehow Nono never surfaced. And don't feel you have to stick around, I'm10, it's all good. What kind of events? Enough sad talk. I call myself a host and yet I ain't offered no toast. You're a poet now, are you? I surely am. And he knows it. Here's something to wax lyrical about. One genuine chronic illness, miracle recovery. So I'm gonna raise my glass to that, to Kai, and to Nono. Stay for one more chat. But no. Or I could. We don't need a beatboxer. I already play real drums. Mew, come on, help me out here. Bopek, you make lovely drum noises, but you're going to have to be in your own band. We already have a band, okay? My own band. Yeah, sure. You can be our support act. Sorted. Hey, the food was really tasty, but I think I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'm getting sleepy, sat here full of food. You sure, Jitterbug? Give the girl some peace. We'll be here afterwards. Come chill if you want. Tongue and I are hatching some plans. Sure, thanks, I will. I do love a good clear night. Full bellies, cool air. Artists have spoken about how the night is often to them more alive and full of color than the day. It is always reassuring to sit under old Papu. Can't beat a soft night breeze rustling his leaves. I don't know how you managed to make that sound promiscuous, Maury. It's a knack. I feel old. And yet Papu was old even when I was a boy. Nice to see the kids having fun. Indeed. Indeed. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the end of it. There you are. What did you think of the famous Tuesday night barbecue? Talk about how people talked about him. Everyone was so happy to hear you're feeling better. I'm back. What's happening? I'm ending the stream is what's happening. I'm just ending the day in this game, and then I'm going to end the stream. They all think that I fixed you just by showing up. I didn't mean the Dracana. I didn't mention the Dracana. Probably wise. And my old friend Yoke, did you see him? Talk about Grandpa's illness. Yeah, he's super stoked you're feeling better. He said you got a couple of years ago. Ill a couple of years ago, sorry. There's only one gameplay mechanic in this game, and it's read the text. And I'm doing it badly. Did he mention anything more? I didn't know you were ill that long. I will tell you more, my girl. But I am a little tired for the full story just now. Ask for more. He said something kind of happened. No, not now. Thank you for sharing this with me, girl. But I'm tired. You must be too. We'll speak more tomorrow. Alright. Tong and Mew said to find them after the barbecue. Okay, one more thing before the day is over. It's nice to play a game like this where there's really like no stakes at all. Well now, Jitterbug. Mighty fine evening, wasn't it? Fills me with joy. And now you've caught me in my other happy place. Nice guitar. Oh, mighty fine it is too. Made out of the same wood I built this fine boat out of. The only two things I brought with me when I up and left all those years ago. You know, I stumbled upon this place by accident. I thought I'd moor here for a week or so. But folk were so welcoming I wound up staying a month and then another. It's a special kind of humanity, that. Welcoming of strangers, we need more of it. You know, I think you just inspired a song. Kindness of strangers, that's not taken, is it? My art teacher says every idea's been had already, it's about how you own it. Wise words. I'm gonna get writing. Night, Jitterbug. Gotta find Mew. She might be in the bar. Oh, there they are. Feel better for a bit of air? Oh, hey, settle an argument for us. I've been thinking of this melody for a while. What do you think? I think we should make it real loud when we play it. Yeah, make it real noisy. Hey, do you play anything? Piano for a while. Mom kind of forced it. Wait, what do you mean? You play the drum? I play drums. Loud, which I like it, but it doesn't always fit the songs. I've got a stupid soft voice. Shut up. I'd love to hear you guys. You will. We're playing this week for sure. Oh, hey, Kai, I was thinking. I have this real cool spot where I swim. Want to come along tomorrow? Hey, no fair. You never showed me your swim spot. It's my quiet place, but Kai's only around for a bit. No fair. Cool. It's a real chill place. I'll draw you a map and drop it over at dawn. But keep the secret from this one. Ha ha. See you in the morning. I guess it was more of a ha ha. Okay. Excuse me. Finally getting some uranium on Monday, so that's fun. I truly hope and wish safety for you, bot. Did you also get some lead? It's really weird to me that we use one poison to protect us from another. But I mean, that's actually everything, kind of. Medicine. You were actually serious. Hey, Kai. I swear I only just went to sleep. I was asleep? +1 map to Secret Pond. There's a map to the swim spot. Head out past the archive, okay? Oh yeah. Totally looking forward to it. Alright, y'all. That's gonna do it for today. Thanks for tolerating my stalker. I would like to do more of that, and it seems like some people in chat are cool with it and some are indifferent, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe I'll go back to Weird West, but I'll have to figure it all out. I don't know what I'm doing. It's all good. Thank you very much for joining me and for hanging out and stream, and I'll see you guys probably on the weekend at some point. I'll figure that out as well. And yeah, I think that's it. Stream over.